Good morning, fishy friends. Welcome to your morning's entertainment. Grab your croissants, pancakes, or Vegemite on toast and wake up to today's host, that buttery smooth groovy cat, Mr. Salem.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to this morning's entertainment. We are here again, back after yesterday morning with what were we here with yesterday? Kingdom Hearts. That's it. Kingdom Hearts 2. We did some more Kingdom Hearts 2, and then we did a little bit of Infinity Nikki to wrap it up. But we're back now with card stuff. One Piece is like the main thing for today. The newest set, OP10, which came out, I don't know, the other week, a couple weeks back. We have 2 boxes of OP10 to go through, as well as Dragon Ball Super, an older set, one that we went through before, but we're going for more of the female Boo lady, which I think is actually an android, but she's also like a professor or something. So that and other. We'll see how long it takes to go through whatever it is that we go through. Yeah, that's on the schedule, on the menu for today. But read the recap. A woo from Kingdom Hearts 2 TCG's My Alpha Salem's back. Last night we chased Heartless and Cranky's voice. Vikings sent good vibes and Colorful Willy was ready to wrestle. Tonight is TCG Tuesday with One Piece, Dragon Ball, Doctor Who, and AEW. Will tonight's pulls be legendary? Wink. Unboxing hype, chill vibes, and maybe some birthday art sneak peeks? No, that's not how that works. Don't forget last night's good Tama chat and Design's amazing art. This she was ready to pounce on those juicy pulls and maybe our streamer too. Woof, woof. Congratulations, Teddy, on coming first, and congratulations, Dimitri, on coming second. Hi, Sam. Good morning, Kuro. Good morning, Teddy, and good morning, Dimitri. I hope everyone is going well and wonderful this early morning. Very early morning. It's almost 1 a.m. for us here, not for those playing at home over elsewhere. Morning, yes. Morning indeed. Oh. But it's okay. Start off the day with, or end the start of the day and your last previous day with some card stuff. There we go. Hi Lux. Hi Kuro. Dimitri actually found it humorous because he found out that the game he's obsessing over is actually made by Kuro, or is produced by Kuro, is published by Kuro. The Withering Waves. They found that out yesterday, and we're like, oh, it's funny because it's Kuro, but it's not Kuro's game. Kuro's game is Genshin Impact, but yeah, it's a girl catching game, like Genshin Impact, but not. Ha ha ha. Yep. But yes, we're here today for the card stuff. We're gonna go through some card stuff. I cleared up some room, so we've got plenty of room. I've got the thing up for the first page of the stuff for this set. Now this set's not as fancy as like the last set, the OP9, which had like a bunch of the different mangas and stuff like that, with all the 4 emperors or something. This one's back to just more normal-ish stuff, but there's some nice cards in here. There's one manga, and a couple of others. There's no wanted cards in this one. But this one has the ones where people have been put into other bodies. So there's like female Sanji, female Smoker, and a bunch of stuff like that. Because it's during the arc in the anime where they switch bodies or something. I don't know. I haven't seen it. All the stuff confuses me. It's just very confusing because there's flipping. What's the main guy? Monkey B. Luffy. And then he's like a cloud version, and then he's a giant blue zombie version, and it's just all over the place. I don't understand it at all. So, but yeah. We've got 2 boxes of the One Piece to go through. So I'm like, maybe we'll go through one box first, and then we'll go and do something else, and then we'll come and do the second box then. Just so, but then I'm like, maybe we should just do the one box and get all that stuff out of the way and over with. I don't know. I don't know. Also, did some more tinkering with the goal stuff for Saturdays, Sundays, Sunday, our Sundays, everybody else's Saturday, for the Mario Party stream, with some goals and stuff that we'll be working for during that. There's just a few little minor tweak stuff left to go. We'll do another poll as well at some point, because it was the community games was the one that was voted on the poll yesterday. That people were like, "This is what we want. We really want the community games day." And then coming in second place was the Magic the Gathering booster / sealed draft one. So they're both there in the thing that I've got. But there's a couple more things that we'll do a poll on later for being like, "Ooh, what do people think of this?" And I'll not forget this time to have the thing on so people can make multiple choices. But it's not on this. It's actually on this. The worked out updated one. But there's a couple of ideas. And there's also the watch party, the Discord watch party in there. Oh, fun. So yes, there's the Discord watch party, community games, board game day. The Cyberpunk is being split. I'm splitting it because originally I was like, so we're going to do the character creation and the one shot. We still will do that, but we're going to split them because the character creation itself can take quite some time depending on how many people are doing. And so that way we can reach that goal sooner. So then that can be done, and then the one shot will come later because there sometimes will need to be a bit of time difference from when the character creation is done to when the actual one shot is played. Whereas if they'd never have been able to be in the one stream. But if we had it at the one goal, it's like quite a high goal to, whereas now it's a much lesser goal for reaching the creation of the characters, which is actually, to be honest, my funnest thing with Cyberpunk is doing the characters, going through with people and making the characters and stuff. I need to figure out where all my files and papers and stuff are for Cyberpunk, though. I know roughly where they are, because I've got a bunch of like characters, NPCs, and stuff that I've created, and general mock-up things for one shots and so on. Usually, my main go-to one shot is a bank heist, but it's like the characters themselves aren't a part of the bank heist. They're just in the bank when the bank's being heisted. So we get to see how they deal with that. Yeah, so a couple of people have actually run through that one numerous times with me because that's like my go-to one shot with Cyberpunk. But it's good times, and each times is different, like it is with any pen and paper RPG or whatever it is people call them these days. They call them some other acronym thing, but yeah, but there's some things as well, because I had some ideas that go in conjunction with one of the goals that we've already reached, which is the Lego Star Wars saga, which is basically like all the other Lego games, because like most of them encompass more than like one sort of movie, right? Most of them, some of them, they're like the collection. Like there's the Lord of the Rings one. That's the Lord of the Rings movies. That's 3 of them. The Hobbits. I mean, that's actually 4 movies, isn't it? Because one's a two-parter, isn't it? Is it a two-parter? I think one of the Hobbit movies is a two-parter. I think maybe. Well, it's at least 3 movies. And stuff like that. But we'll see, because some people might be like, "Oh yeah, we like the sounds of the Lord of the Rings Lego game, but not so much the Harry Potter Lego game." Stuff like that. But there's a little twist to them ones. Now this twist isn't happening with the one that's already been done, because we've already reached that goal. That's already in the works, so we can't change that. But with these possible upcoming ones, there is a little different thing for that. And yes, and then there's also I did get the well, I mean, he didn't say no, and that's his own fault. If he didn't want to do it, he could have said no. He didn't say no, so that's on him. But there is a bigger goal, which has been, well, it's I've already okayed it now. That we'll talk about as well, and possibly have in for the Mario Party Day thing. So basically, how I'm doing the goals and stuff. Oh, I should have said no before. Well, I'm not even talking about you. You can't say no because you're the one that came up with the ideas. So that's on you as well. Um, but in regards to the right with the actual goals and stuff, is that we have our overarching sort of main goals that are present sort of semi all the time, which is just reaching the things for the things and the stuff. But then on each of these special occasion things, such as the Mario Party Day, the Star Wars Saga or Lego Day, and things like that, they'll have different ones, which will sort of correlate to the overarching ones, but usually the things are at smaller points to get to because it's more hoompa than normal, as well as other stuff thrown in because obviously we got the wheel that happens with them and so on. So, but yeah, so that's for later on times that we can do the poll and stuff with them. But yes, I know Dimitri's excited about the dancing, the Just Dance. Oh boy, oh, he's very excited about that. He was even like, "Oh, you should also get the Star Wars one because there's a Star Wars one where it's like instead of it being like the song like a virgin, it's like a Jedi and things." And he's like, he loves the sound of that. So I'm like, well, I don't have that because that was on Xbox with the Kinect thing, and I don't have one of the Xbox Kinect, so we can't do that. But yeah, I said no such thing. I don't dance. Oh, that doesn't sound like you at all. Psh, that doesn't sound like you at all. Everybody knows you dance. That's what people know you for. Dimitri dancing, dancing Dimitri. But right, so we'll move the things over and we'll get into the card stuff. And we do have the blue Fanta socks on as per normal and as a part of the rules for opening cards to make sure that we've got the blue Fanta sock luck going. Laundry night has been cancelled due to heavy rain. Oh boy. Hi, yo, Pongy. So we might get a brownout, but hopefully not. Yes, we had some heavy rain here as well. And I heard it when it was raining hard, and I'm like, I'm too tired. I can't get up to close the door. I have my back door open a little bit. I'm like, I can't get up to close it. I'm too tired. And I got a message from someone, and I saw it, and I'm like, that's real good. I got to reply to them, but I'm too tired. And so it was not until I woke up, well, this evening slash last night, that I had to respond to the message and close the back door and everything. And it's like heavy rained on and off a couple of times. It's today, that's going to be the day of heavy rain, and another day of heavy rain on, I think, the Friday, or the Saturday maybe, I think it was. But yes, we'll see how it all goes. But not good about the laundry night getting cancelled. But hopefully you don't have the brownouts either. And but it's good to have you here, Pongy. Hope that you're going well and wonderful tonight. We're just going through and talking about some of the goals and stuff for coming up things. We'll go on that a little bit later. But yeah, we got the One Piece Royal Blood OP10. We're going to open some up and see how it goes. But yes. Hello, Kuro Fishhead. Hello, Luxon Fishhead. Hello, me. How are you doing this eve night? Hope you are well and wonderful. Not so much. Not so much. Yeah, yeah. But my body's going through it, and it's getting through it. It's getting there. It's getting there. I don't know what it is, but it's it's going through it. It'll be through it eventually, maybe, or I'll just wake up dead. One of, I mean, they're the only two options, right? But yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. I'm just really hoping all the ulcers are gone by Sunday because of the hot sauce, because that will probably kill me. Yes. Hello there, Pongy. Let's move this thing in and get our positioning right with the camera. That's way too close. We usually only have it to like there, right? Yeah. Okay, but that feels like we normally have that. Oh, no, because we zoomed out. That's right. I remember now. We had zoomed out. There we go. Now, that's not exactly right, but it's close-ish. Now, I don't know why flipping Linkin Park keeps coming up on my thing. Actually, I do. It's because of the what's it called thing. But my Spotify is not open, but it keeps showing Linkin Park. That's way too far over. I don't want to be doing that. We need to turn this ever so slightly this way. All right. And then that way, that's okay. That's not me bending over too much. I'm not covering too much of the things. Yeah, that should be fine. Maybe. All right. So yeah, One Piece, Royal Blood. There's Luffy B Monkey with Venom on for some reason. I don't know why. Again, I don't understand this anime at all. Like, at all. He's covered in blood. So let me move the thing over. Marvel X One Piece. Yes, exactly. Let me move this down over here so I can possibly maybe see that over there. Now let us switch over to that so we can see the prices. Whoa. The number one big top card in this is the manga from Trafalgar Law. Oh boy. $450 apparently, roughly. USD and crazy. But there's some other nice cards that I'm like, ooh, I wouldn't mind something like that. Yeah. Yeah, there's the red-headed female Sanji. The female smoker. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, so One Piece. Royal. If it was ever so slightly more. Yeah, it's cutting her eye off a little bit, but that's okay. Yeah, yeah, I think that's okay. Right, yeah, that's fine, that's fine. I still have out here some of the ones that we'd previously pulled, such as, which ones I don't remember what sets these are from. We've got the Kaido, whatever that one is, fellow. Now, these are the ones that I originally was going to send off for grading, but I didn't. And mind you, I'm pretty sure it's today that my graded cards will arrive. We got the Eustace Captain Kid. Cody Jones. I don't like the fellow, but I don't mind the card with all that blue and everything. Ben Beckman. And Houndblaze. I don't mind the artwork of that one. That one's kind of cool. But yeah, all of these ones, originally I was going to send off for grading, but I decided not to. But I might send them off next time. The current time that we're up to, choosing them stuff to be getting them ready for sending off, yeah. He has like a bajillion pack. Who's a bajillion pack? What's a bajillion pack? A bajillion pack. What? Instead of a six-pack. Oh. Gotcha. I getcha. When you do setups, right, and the crunches. Yeah. Oh, how many crunches did he do? Too many. Oh, crunches are terrible. It's crunchy. Right. So, like, as I was saying, oh, there we go. Wait, was that the chat? Is that we'll go through at least one box, and then we'll see if we'll go through something else, and then we'll change over to something to One Piece again, or we might just go through both boxes of One Piece straight up. We'll I don't know. We'll see how we go. But yeah, let's start. Ooh, yeah, One Piece. Very excited. Yeah, cool, because I know you like your Trafalgar Law, I believe. And there's like so much Trafalgar Law. Biggest card in this, Trafalgar Law. Um, top card on second row, Trafalgar Law. Top card third row, not top card, third top card on third row, Trafalgar Law. Second top card, fourth row, Trafalgar Law. There's so much Trafalgar Law on this first page. There's more Trafalgar Law than the Monkey B. Luffy. Law is my boy. I've even cosplayed him. Ooh. Oh, and see, that's what I mean. That's what I was talking about. Is like what we've got with the some of the stuff to do the polls of is actually cosplay related stuff. Would you need me to check the prices for you tonight? No, don't worry. It's okay. I've got the first page. The first page is really the main page. That starts at $20 on the minimum. So we should be okay. We should be okay. So you can take it easy. You can take it easy. Don't worry, Pongy. Nice, easy, relaxing night for you with the rain. You can just listen to the rain and watch some One Piece and have a good old time. Maybe put on a little bit of slow jazz. Not like swing jazz, slow jazz. Have a little candlelight flickering. Maybe have a little tomato soup or something like that. Sipping it with a straw. Nice and yeah. Also, I've seen a small shop selling some OP cards pack at one of the night markets the other day. Can't remember which pack it was, but I didn't get any. Oh. Well, that's a anticlimactic story there. You found them, but you didn't get any. All right. All right. But I turned that way, but then I coughed that way. What was I gonna say? The something. Fish, I don't remember now. Yeah, they were in Thai, I think. Oh, yeah. Well, that's handy for you. Not for me. I can't read or speak Thai. I mean, I got like, we got the Krating Diang. We got the, what's it called? The Mupong, the pig thing, and then you got the Sweaty Carp, which is like, that's like an introductory or starting thing. That's my extent of Thai. So that would make it very difficult for me, I think. Mudang, the pygmy hippo. Yeah, there you go. That's what I said. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, hasn't he been replaced or something? Wasn't there like something else that came out and people were like, oh, this is the new Mudang, and it was some other like tiny animal or something that everyone was like all excited over, or was it the second Mudang? Was there a second one? Luna, the white lioness, I think. Oh, okay, there you go. Fancy. But yeah, cosplay related stuff with the things that we're talking about. But that's for later. That's for later. Okay, let's start. First pack. We go get first pack luck. Is that it? It's flipping Bandai. We gotta cut these ones. Ava and Luna. Okay. So first pack. I like these ones with the darker or deeper purple and then the gold. That's nice. We're cutting them because, yeah, Bandai packs are atrocious. I think the 2 die wolves will be next. Ooh. Now let me, so I can, yeah, we're okay. We're okay with me and with that. And what, can we, where's the focus? I think that's okay. I think it was fine. I think that's exactly where it was before. But yeah, all right. So Nami, which is like, that's Nami's head up there, I think, but that's like a big fellow, a big ice fellow with Nami head on them for some reason. Again, I'm going to be real confused with this one because of the whole body swaps and stuff. But we got Nami. We got Nico Robin in a skirt, and she's holding No, she's not holding a hand. There's just multiple hands behind her in the background. But there's like some flowers, and she's got like, it's almost like one of those swimming caps that she's got on. I saw that in the top part, and I'm like, oh, she's in swimmers, but she's not, because that's a skirt. Isho with a sword. San Juan Wolf, he's from prison. Gum Gum Rhino Schneider. Sengoku, got tie and a goat. Mookie the bull with a broken horn, and he stole Luffy Bibunky's hat. Scotch, a giant abominable snowman. Godthread. Kin Emon. Shiny of Lim. Our rare Lim. She's got big gourd bottle of water. And now for our fancy card? Other shiny card? I don't remember how these packs are done. We've got Damned Punk. So they're just 2 rares. Right? Yeah, they're just 2 rares. So we get at least 1 rare and 1 something else, I think. Is that how it goes? So we'll go all the common ones there. Rares can start going there. All right. Be right back. Alrighty, no worries. All right, so first pack. That didn't have first pack luck, really. All right, we've got Bellamy with blonde hair. Perona with her pink hair and her crown. Nico Robin again. Heaton Wire. Gum Gum Rhino Schneider. Edward Newgate. Treble. What the flip is he? Hack. Caribou. Ruma. Violet for our first rare with her polka dots and hugging some fellow. And then Kuzan. And that's an SR. Okay, so that's our first sort of fancy-ish thing. Our first semi-fancy-ish thing. Kuzan. There's a fancy version of this card, which is like worth a bit, and it looks actually really quite nice. But yeah, where's the things? Because it is an SR. I suppose we should sleeve all the SRs, right? Right? Yeah, I guess. All right, there we go. Caribou, not bow. So there's our first SR. Caribou. Who was Caribou? Ah, Caribou. Gotcha. With the big long tongue. Alright. First SR. It's not on the first page, so it's less than $20. Where's my scissors? Punk Hazard. Buffalo. Hajurden. Let's meet again in the new world. Treble. Dragon number 13. Scratchman-a-poo. Koala. Tony Chopperoni. He's been playing flippin' Minecraft. Caribou. Sugar. For the rare. Now, she's got a fancy one as well, which is, like, worth a bit, too. But that's just her normal one. And, Portus D. Ace. That's a... What the flip does TR mean? That's a fancy-ish one. That is on the first page. So there we go. That's our first... That actually, I really like that one. That one's actually nice. So that's the third last card on that first page of top hits for it. So that's not bad at all. It's actually really cool because the whole thing, I don't know if it's coming up, is all sort of like textured. Okay, so the fire's textured. The body is like matte, but then the belt buckle and the his necklace are actually like spot varnish. See if I can. So they actually, yeah. See, so it actually reflects differently because it's got the spot varnish on the necklace and the belt buckle. So yeah, yeah. So you can still see it there how it's different. Yeah. So that's not bad. So that one's 21 $21. If I can the sleeve to pop it in. There we go. Whoop. So what does TR mean? Treasure rare. Oh, a different rarity. That's crazy. Ooh, with Luffy, yeah. Portgas Diace, which is that his brother? Portgas is his brother, and then there's Luffy, and then they're holding like another fellow or something in the fire. Let's go closer. They're ready for their close up. Yeah. Yeah, not bad at all. So was that our third pack? Yep. But treasure rare. Wow. All right. We got super rare and treasure rare. Now, me personally, what I'm after is yeah, like I said, is female Sanji would be nice. The Rebecca would be okay. The female Smoker. There's a nice Charlotte Puddin'. Oh, that'd be good. Yeah. And then the fancy Sugar would also be nice. Punk Hazard. Sanjuam World. Hajrin. Emporio Ikanov. Ivakov. Mookie. Little Black Bears. And there's Sugar. Beating up the Little Black Bears. They're like fake Tony Chopperonis. Usopp. Gum Gum Dragon Fire Pistol Twister Star. The Caesar Soldier. Caesar Clown. That's a leader card. Now, I don't know, like, a leader cards, like, should I be separating leader cards from normal ones or something? I don't know. There's our rare of NL, and then our second fancy thingy is Frankie. Like, really big and everyone's small? Where are we? Ba-dum-bum-bum. Surprisingly, on the front page is not this card of Venom mixed with Luffy. Frankie given Mobster with that look. Ah, yes, gotcha. With the suit and the crossed arms. I don't know about the hat. The hat's a little bit weird, but we got pink head crowned Perona. Chadros Hygelagus Brownbeard with a shark in the background. Emporio Ivankov. Need to get it so it's not too reflective. Blue Gilly. Barrier Pistol. Sengoku. Like super, just everywhere, super shiny and reflective. Maybe I have to turn one bay of the lights off. Frankie. That's Tony Chopperoni though. But he's got Frankie head on him. Above him. Again, this is like the switch, and this is where I'm real confused, because the switching of the character bodies and stuff in this arc. Edward Newgate. There's no longer any need for the 7 warlords on the sea. Interesting, yeah. Nami. What's she got like a split down her face for? Why are there these long blue lips? That's got a clock on it. I'm very confused. Leo. It's one of the arcs. I was confused when reading it too. Yeah. And Tony Chopperoni in, I'm pretty sure that's Sanji, isn't it? That's Sanji. That's Sanji. But it's Tony Chopperoni inside Sanji's body. Dress Rosa was interesting. That is indeed Sanji. Yeah. Oh, they switched bodies. Yeah. And what was this one? What was it? Ah, it's just uncommon. Right, that's fine. I think Sanji is in Nami's body. Ah. Or Robin's. Yeah. Just what's confusing though is that the cards also have like that Nami card was Nami as Nami. But we also had a Nami before that was Nami in some big fellow's body. So it doesn't just have the body swapped ones in this set. It's also got their normal ones too, which just makes it confusing for people who haven't seen this stuff because they're like, that's not such and such, that's such and such. Clone Soldier. Kin Eminomonom. And then we've got Nami up the top there. That's not Nami up the top, that's Nami up the top. Rock. Brook. An icy Brook. And then we've got little what's his name from Bleach. Scotch. The weak do not have the right to choose how they die. Kalzuki Momonosuke. Roronororo Zoro. Trafalgar Law, a leader card. Vinsmoke Sanji. For the shiny. I do not forgive those who laugh at my family. Also, for a shiny rare. And then we got a final one, which I think might be a Don. We got Don. We got whoever that is with all the pink stuff. Don. Pink stuff Don. Pink guy Don. Pink fellow Don. Doflamingo Don. There you go. Womp, womp, womp. Inazuma. Punk Hazard. Perona. That's a little different looking Perona. I don't mind that one. I think I like the one with the crown a little better though, but no, I don't mind that one. He's got real big eyes. Diamante. 10-layer Igloo. Brook. Frozen again. Saint Homing. Caesar Clown. Giola. Sugar Leader. You got flipping blueberries on the fingers? Monkey B. Luffy. For our rare. And then, follow me and I will guide you. Brook. Yes. Pongy. One of Pongy's characters. One of the characters that are Pongy. Whose body did you swap with in this arc, Pongy? Because that's when you're just normally in your skeleton body, right? But frozen. I'm just saying, Doflamingo may be unhinged, but he do be attractive. Perona. That's okay. That's the best ones are, right? Blue Gilly. Buffalo. Scratch Manapoo. Dragon number 13. 10-layer Igloo. Psy. Tony Chopperoni Minecraft version. Gum Gum UFO. Pika. Shiryu. And Charlotte Flumpe. Charlotte Flumpe. That's a where is that? That's a flippin'. That's a top liner. That's a top liner. Oh boy. That's like $140 to $70. Varies. But that's a big one. We'll go by the lower price. That's $70. That's an SP. Charlotte Flumpe. That's fifth most expensive card in this set. Yeah. Nice catch. I mean, she is sort of jumping. That fellow doesn't look like he's gonna catch her though. But yeah. That's like a yeah. What's actually interesting is that Johnson, that did the PRB the best up here with me, he opened a bunch of cards of this set, and he also got this one. I think this was like the only SP he pulled, so this is an SP, which is a special parallel. Yeah, he also got this one. So, ooh, nice catch. Lucky cards today. Nice. There is no clap emoticons, so you get the clean instead. I was just looking for that, Pongy. Let's go a little closer. Ready for her close up, Mr. DeVille. In a polka dot dress, a red one, unlike the other one, which was like I think purple with the other person. But yeah. And then it will go. Whoop. Oh, we went too far. Go back. SP. Oh. Yes. Nice. Nice. So we'll send that one off for grading, I suppose. Wait, is that right? We're back there? Oh, wrong way. There we are. A good shine. We'll pop you all the way over there. Oh, but now we can't see the... Whoop, whoop, whoop. No, wow. We're running out of room. Jeez. Flippin' treasure secrets. There we go. All right. So that's not too bad. That's not too bad. And let's keep going. But yeah, so like depending on, you know, the price and selling and whatnot, I think we've covered the box. We've covered the box here, pretty much. Nico Robin, Rock, Bellamy, Harjin, Fighting Fish. Oh, it's Pongy. Another one of Pongy's. The weak do not have the right to choose how they die. Sai, Kinemon, Room, Baby 5. Ooh, I like that Baby 5. That's a nice Baby 5. She's got swords and stuff. And she's... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I like that Baby 5. A Capone Gang Beige. Bege. And a Dracul Hawk. Baby 5 got guns too. Ooh. Can we see her guns? I mean, we can't see her guns, but we can see her bazookas. But yeah. Anyway, box price covered. Time to give away the remaining packs. I don't know if it works like that. Yeah, big bazooka. Yeah. Oh, over there. Inazuma. Bartolomeo. Nico Robin. We've got a couple of those Nico Robins. Gum Gum Rhino Schneider. Mookie. Cavendish. That's a flippin' banana. The weak do not have the right to choose how they die. Room. Mancherry. Kinemon. Sabo. And Monet. Oh, that's an SR. That's an SR. But that's a bird lady. It says happy on her shirt, but she's a harpy. Oh, there's some real sharp talons. And she's got green hair. I like that. That's nice. Yeah. All right. Whoop. All right, that's our second SR. Woo. All right. So did we want to give away a pack? Because I suppose we could. I suppose we could. I mean, we've hit a big one, so we could give away a pack. We could do a giveaway. Yes. Yes. Alrighty, and also it is a new month, which means all subscribers. Okay. I mean, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Do you want me to? Forgot about that. Did you want me to refund your thing? I can refund your thing if you would like. Do you want a refund, Kuro? Yeah. Yes, please. Alrighty. Yeah. Here we go. Points have been refunded. You did that last month as well. So yes, for the giveaway, this is a card giveaway, so it's not one of the normal giveaway things, which means that to enter you need to be a subscriber, because you get a free / 200 bit equivalent entry. And there it is. You can use your coming first, coming second points. There are a certain amount that you need for that. And stuff. Left or right poll, or are you pick a back? Yes, no, left or right poll. We'll go left or right poll because we're both flat even at the moment, and we're about a quarter of the way through as well. Maybe a little more, maybe a little less, but yes, we can do a left or right poll. And yeah, and then I'll open up the other one that doesn't win. Which pack for the giveaway? How long did you pick? Because that bar's going like real slow. Did you pick like 3 minutes? I feel like that's 3 minutes. Oh. I think it was on 5. Jeez. Oh, 5's even worse. Oh. Now I've got to talk about stuff for like 5 minutes because these are the two people I'm thinking of. Hi, good afternoon, Viking. Hope that you're well and wonderful today. I'm at work, so Logan, already no worries. I hope work is going good. I hope that the break in which you had was good and has helped you be better than and stuff, and work's just going good for you. I hope it's going better than good. Yes. Yes. Hi Viking, hi Kuro, hello Viking, hi Pongy, hi Viking. Have a good time at work. 5 minutes is so long. Oh yeah. Hi Lux, thank you kindly. Wow. Jeez. Well, I mean, I've got to pick a time. Well, I don't know. Well, we can talk about our day some more. Sure. Alrighty. Yeah. I had the delivery while I was sleeping. So I do have one box, but we'll still keep the unboxing stuff paused for the time being. Yeah, alright. I missed your sunrise stream the other day. Oh, yes. Unfortunate, because it's been like 4 years since the last one, and it will probably be a long time before I do it again. So that's unfortunate. A lot of people did miss it, but that's okay. I mean, it would have been like very early for you, so understandable. I'm just checking because I feel like something's using resources more than it should be. It is. I knew it. It came back. I need to just uninstall it, I think. One thing that sneaks in and starts gobbling up the resources, it gobbles up like a fair bit of resources as well, is the flipping GoPro thingy. We got a winner. We do? How? Where? What? Who? Time's up. What? No, it's not. It's halfway. What? Wrong one. This one. Left. Where's my cursor? It's not done yet. Left is still going to win. I mean, unless like another 2 people come in and go right, based on the amount of people currently here, yeah. That's a pretty large lead. Left for the win. Yeah, but I mean, with how much time Pongy put there, there's enough time for there to be a flippin' raid to come in and for right to just destroy. Okay, hold up. There we go. Yeah, now that's okay. Left is much further now. So I think left's gonna win. Yeah. All right. Okay. Well, we're pretty sure left's gonna win. We'll start the raffle thing now. Again, for the raffle, subscribers get to enter. I'm assuming Pazongi had a say in that. Then. Start the raffle. To enter, subscribers can get free entry or free entry / equivalent to 200 bits. So there's that 200 bits to enter, or there is the redeem that is to use. Yes, if you're not a subscriber or do not wish to use the 200 bits thing or something, yeah. And Kuro, Pongi, and Dimitri have all entered. Oh, done. Pop. Competition. Yes. And this has been a nice box so far. We got a nice SR of a Harpy Lady with some real nice talons. We got Charlotte Flampe, not the Charlotte I was after, but that is the more expensive Charlotte. Charlotte Pudding is only about 55 US in dollars. Charlotte Flampe is about like I said, 73 up to like there is a listing of it for 140, but I mean, and so it's a left pack. All right, so this is the one. This is the one that is for the giveaway. So we will place that there. I want a Perona. You also got Baby Fire with the bazookas. Yes, but that was just a common, wasn't it? Yeah. I mean, an uncommon, but yeah, that's just, yeah. I mean, it'd be nice maybe if they had a parallel or a super parallel or something of her, maybe? Or something? I want a Perona. Rarity is just a word. It is a word, yes. Well, that's what I mean. This one. This is a treasure rare. It's the only treasure rare on the first page. Is it the only treasure rare in the actual box? I don't know. But okay, so that's the one that's given away. So we'll open up the one that wasn't picked. So we're going to find out what you missed out on. And then we'll do the draw and then we'll say what you didn't miss out on. But let's see what could have been given away, but wasn't. I think there was one person voted for this, so. Hajden. Corona. Frankie with 2 big red balls. Treble. Saint Homing. Let's meet again in the new world. Rororo Zoro. Cub. Bug Cub. Leader Usopp. We got a rare of Marco. And then the final one. Final one? Nope. We got Slimy. Red Slimy. And then we actually also have a Don. There we go. That was what could have been. But wasn't. Now for what is. But first, let's see who gets it. Couple more seconds to enter. Again, subscribers can enter monthly, free for the 200-bit equivalent ones. This is a 200-bit one, so subscribers can enter for free until they've won once a month, or 200 bits, or the channel points, or the coming first, coming second points things. But again, for that one, you need at minimum 30 points. And again, not heaps. There are more people with over 30 points now. But yeah. Pardon me. Alrighty, let us stop and find out who wins the pack that was picked. Pardon me, the picked pack. Alrighty, drum roll. That's what I need. Oh, I've already put in my order for the next batch of emoticons. Should have put in a drum roll one or a bongo one or something, but I didn't. But that's all right. I got some in there that are like I think could be interesting. I mean, I've hit like the main iconic ones already, but there are some that I'm like, oh, this could be interesting. We'll see how that goes. And the winner is Pongi. Congratulations. Well done. Now let's see if chat chose wisely. If this one ends up being better than the one that we just opened, that could have been. Ooh. Unfortunate. Alright, so this is the up dip. All right. You got Frankie. Emporio Ivakanov. Buffalo. Isho. Beyond. Oh, we haven't seen this bee lady before. Roronono Zoro. That's a nicer looking Roronono Zoro. It's a green one. The other one was a yellow one. Little Black Bears getting beaten up by Sugar. Jewelry Bonnie. We haven't had her either, and she's eating pizza. Oh, geez. Wowzers. You're getting all the different ladies, Pongy, that we haven't had yet. X Drake. We haven't had that fellow either. Wow. The captain. Eustace Captain Kid. We haven't had that captain yet. For your first rare, you got Virgo. And then for your second, you've got Roronono Zoro, a black one that we haven't seen either yet. Oh, you got a bunch of cards that we didn't flip and we hadn't seen before. There we go. Oh, crazy. Crazy times, Pongy. Let me just... I'll pop the leader in with the rares as well. And I'll just pop them into a large sleeve there for you. Mood Lux, yeah. Hey, I needed those cubes. Cubes, yes. Boney, good pack, Pongy. Wow, yeah, that's a great pack. Oh, lots that we hadn't seen. I don't deserve this after making a 5-minute poll. Because I put that in the big sleeve, it's not going to be able to fit in there, is it? Ah, fish cakes. That's all right. I'll flip and deal with that later. Pongy's pack there. It's fine. Right. And now let's just continue. Well done, Pongy. Well done. Now I need to pull some of those ones because I don't have them yet. Oh, we got a Brook that's not frozen. A Urog. Oh, Urog. Blue Gilly. Nami. See, Nami head, but it's Nami in the big body of someone. Cavendish. Banana. Usopp. Fighting Fish. Koala. Special long-range attack Bagworm. Mocha. A little tiny Tony Chopperoni. Radio Knife. And Don Quixote do Flamingo. Ooh, that's the fellow with from the Don one, but it's an SR. Ooh. Grab the thing so I can put it in a sleeve. Because I can't see the prices, on the second page. We'll go back and do them later. We'll look at them. And some of these maybe could be on them. Maybe. I don't know. All of these ones are, like, fancy ones. Like, there's, no, it's the different Don Quixote. It's the Rosiante one that's on the front page as the parallel. But, yeah. But Brooke, This feels like a weighty pack. This pack feels meaty. Why does this one feel heavier? We have Bellamy, Isho, Emporio Ikonov, Roronono Zoro, Scotch, Little Black Bears, Fighting Fish, Gum Gum Dragonfire Pistol Twister Star, Caesar Clown, Another Baby 5. Follow me, and I will guide you. And another SR of Tashigi. That one goes nice with the SR thing of the silver and stuff, just because of all the white and everything with it. That looks nice. Tashigi in Smoker's body. Oh, so that's what Smoker's meant to look like. Oh, that is nowhere near as attractive as the Lady Smoker, whoever's body that is. They, like, don't wear shirts, or they do, but they, like, go even further than I do, and they just don't do any buttons up. That's Tashigi's body. Oh, I see. Wow. Well, yeah. Tashigi's body does not do, like, any buttons up on their shirt at all. That's crazy. And that's coming from me. Ba-dum-bum-ba-da-dum-bum. Whoop. Inazuma. Another non-frozen brook. Frankie. Cavendish. Sengoku. Let's meet again in the New World. Frankie. Kozuki Monomonosuke in a dragon. Jesus Burgess. Manshuri. Sugar again. And Nessar of Eustace Captain Kid. Where are we? What's it called one look like? Ah, it's like all reddish with arms wiggling around. Wild. Oh. Oh no, there's two. There's two fancy ones. Oh, okay. And then there's another one where he's got like a big swinging thingy. Ooh, that's a good looking one. Yeah, yeah. With all the reddish pinkish lightning and stuff going on. The parallel one is like even fancier, but yeah, yeah. So real. Oh, the shy smoker is cute. Okay. Shy smoker. Shy smoker. Tashigi is in Smoker's body. That's Shy Smoker? The SR card we talked about. Yeah. Under Eustace. It's a Shy Smoker. I'm confused by the Shy Smoker part. But okay. Is it because they have their shirts done up? Because Smoker likes to have their shirts open? Because yeah, the female Smoker ones, shirts are well open. But hi Salem, hi Kuro, hi Pongi. Good afternoon, Wigglestick. I hope that you're well and wonderful today. Thank you very much for the hydrates. Here we go. Thank you very much. Very much appreciated. You can see Tashigi's personality in that car. Hello, McWiggles. Because Smoker is usually half naked. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Like when they're in the female body, they are. Yeah. And smoking a cigar. Yep. I think she's shy because Smoker refuses to button up her shirt. Doing good. Just got back to dorms. Fantastic. Also, Smoker doesn't wear glasses, and Tashigi does. Hi-oh, Wiggles. I really hope Sladen gets a Smoker parallel car. I do too. I do too. Oh boy. Wow, wow, wow. All right. That would be great. Yes. And we got a whole nother box to go through as well. I think we're down to like the last third of the packs here. Blue Gilly. Chadros Hygelagius Brownbeard with the shark. Pink-haired Crown Perona. San Yuan Wolf. Scratchman Apoo. 10-layer Igloo. Beyond. Alright, so we've got Beyond now. Ryuma. Kozuki Moronosuke. There's no longer a need for the 7 warlords on the sea. Another limb. And Rebecca. Normal SR Rebecca. Okay, that's cool. I wanted Rebecca. I wanted the parallel, but this one's okay too. I'm fine with this one. So yeah. That's nice. Yeah. Yeah. I was supposed to be CAD assistant rest of internship, but there isn't much CAD work to do, so I'll be teacher's assistant in classroom, and oh boy, haven't worked with young ones in ages. Oh boy. Well, good luck. Good luck with that. Oh no. We got it. Oh, I fell down again. But yeah, ooh, nice Rebecca. Yeah. Whoop. Yeah. Very shiny with her sword and her shield and her armor. And she's got a little cape and pink hair. Fantastic. But do you get like extra credits? Do you get like teaching credits or something like that? Or working with children's credits or something extra stuff? That's a nice card. Rogue, Rock, Diamante, Heat and Wire, Dragon number 13, Sengoku, Barry Pistol, Caribou, Jesus Burgess, another Sugar Leader, Leo, and Virgo. Yep. Over here. Nope, no extra, and neither will my hours be reduced for yesterday's 2 extra hours. Oh, that's not good then. That is unfortunate. But I guess at least you get the joys of teaching the babies. Shadros Hiagilelius Brownbeard, Diamante, Bartomario, Urogue, Fightin' Fish, Saint Homing, Barry Pistol, Godthread, Nami. Oh, we haven't had that Nami. Why is there ice cubes coming out of her cleavage? What? Pongy? Why is there ice cubes coming out of her cleavage? Okuro? Somebody? Flippin' Tony Chopperoni down there is crying, I think. Well, his mouth's open, his eyes are open, and he's something's going on. He's shocked as well. Memory cubes, maybe? Joy is one way to put it. I'm trying not to give a reaction when they clown around. Ah, yes. They feed on reactions. Like those sea urchin things that feed on the stuff at the bottom of fish tanks. I don't know, it looks similar to the other cube ones. I don't remember the cubes. Could be Law's ability. Ah. Law makes ice cubes come out of ladies' cleavage. I see why Kuro really likes Trafalgar Law. Memories were bubbles, if I remember correctly. Nah, but Law takes away parts. Alright. We've got Smoker for a leader, and that's Smoker with the lady body, with the open shirt thing, but as a leader one. So it's like weird artwork, that one. But at least we got one, I suppose. Consolation of if we don't get one of the other ones. But yeah, cigar and glasses. Monkey B. Luffy. And Cavendish. Oh. I like the look of that Cavendish compared to the other Cavendish. I mean, it's like the same body, but yeah. Yeah. Wait, up there. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-up. No, Law moves stuff around within a domain, so he can remove your heart from your body. Ooh, go the opposite card of Tashigi's. Yeah, now I'm curious. By the way, why are you looking like Smoker? Yeah, I just need to go get one of my cigars. Oh no, my lens is coming out of my glasses. Hold up. Let's fix that up. Get back in there. From behind. Why don't you go in? Ah, there we go. And I just need to go get one of my cigars. And then, hold up. Where are we? And then, okay. And, yeah. Yeah, there you go. Not a massive fan of that art style, though. Like, not all of the leaders are like that, as you can see. It's just that one is. Wow. We'll go closer so you can actually see better the art style that I'm talking about. They're like, that one's normal, whereas the smoker's like that sort of, like, just reduced, detailed version, ever so slightly almost. I don't know what they call it. Yeah. Hold on, let me just hold it normally so I can refocus. Focus. Focus. Yeah, that's okay. But at least we got one of them, in case we don't get any more. So funny seeing her as smoker. Body swap. Isho. Nami. San Juan Wolf. Kinemeko. Zoro. Yeah, there we go. There's cubes. There's cubes coming out of his chest. So there it is. The chest cubes. Usopp. Yan. Killer. Foxy. Cub Bug. Divine Departure. That's the one that you want the parallel for, because it looks flippin' fantastic. It's black, white, and red. And it's just a whole card of explosion. Looks really nice. And then Capone Gang BG. From a quick research, they are Memoria cubes. Oh, that's close to what you call them? Memory cubes. Close. Punk Hazard. Bartolomeo. Brooke, non-frozen again. Edward Newgate. Usopp. Frankie. Gum Gum Rhino Schneider. Nami with the chess cubes. Gum Gum UFO. Kozuki Momonosuke. Senor Pink. Senor Pink. And we got Nessar, I could say the thing. Nessar of Don Sciotto Rosiante. Ooh, it's the parallel of that one. That's, yeah, that looks quite nice. But yeah, another SR. Yeah. All right, we're down to the final 4 packs. Clone Soldier, Nami, Buffalo, Kinemomino, Rosenbrook, Sai, Little Black Bears, Zoro with the chest cubes, Foxy, Mocha, Liberation, and Dracul Milhawk. I have no memory of these cubes from the manga/anime. Might be from a movie or game. Ooh. We did open up the One Piece game the other day, actually. Haven't played it, of course, but we opened it up. What was it? Where was it? It was the one on PlayStation 5. One Piece something. I don't know. It's probably on one of those ones where I can't see the thing. But we opened up a One Piece game. One Piece Odyssey? Yes, that's the one. Yes. Have you played it, Pongy? Is it any good? What's it about? I ordered it like early last year or something. It took a very long time for it to apparently come in stock. Inamazuma. Nope, haven't played, but probably about some pirates. Oh, okay, there we go. That's good then, I guess. Bellamy. Sharos Higeles the Brown Bear. I have it, but haven't played it. Dragon number 13. Muchi. No, Mookie. 10-layer igloo. Usopp. Jewelry Boney. There we go. Fantastic. I got myself a Jewelry Boney. Wonderful. With her pizza. All right. Now, I think there was just one more girl that you got that I hadn't gotten yet. Caesar Soldier. Godthread. Zoro. That's actually a pretty nice looking one, that one. And then we got a okay, it's not on the first page. It's a fancy one, but it's not a super fancy one. But that's the one that's the cover guard. That's the cover one. It's a monkey B. Luffy secret rare. So it's a secret rare. Yeah, because it's the gold. Right. So we got a secret rare. That's another flipping different rarity. Oy. So I'm trying to get my girls. Ooh, Gear 4 Bazooka, I think. What? What? I don't know what that means. Gears of War? 4? Bazooka? What? But we got Monkey B. Luffy with his what's it called on? Venom arms. Ooh, nice Luffy. There's like just at the very bottom of the card. See where my thumb is? See the little tiny bit of card that's coming out there? Oh, and I felt it when I was putting it into the sleeve because it caught on it from when the card was cut. Yeah, you see that? Oh, that's okay. This one, there is a Monkey B. Luffy parallel, and it's the last one on the front page. That's $20. That's not this one. This one's not on the front page. This is the cheap Monkey B. Luffy secret rare. About like there. But yeah. But I got a couple of secret rares graded just because I like the style, like with the gold around it and stuff like that. And I'm just gonna have a collection of like one of like a bunch of the different characters. That one looks cool and everything, but it's a bit all over the place. I wouldn't get that one graded for myself personally, my own collection, but that's a flipping secret rare, so I don't know where that's gonna sit. We'll sit it there. A flipping treasure rare. All right, now we're up to the last pack on the left and the last pack on the right. So the penultimate pack. And we'll go for the right for the final pack. Let's see what we've got. But that's not too bad. That's not too bad. With our like those three are probably our hits for the actual box, which isn't too bad. Frankie, Clone Soldier, Rogue, Bartolomeo, Fighting Fish, but ooh, nice Luffy card or defect refund, Scotch, Edward Newgate, Barry Pistol, Giola, Hack, Damned Punk, and Marco. And now for the final pack. The final pack of our first box. Been like squished there at the thing. Polo. Yeah, like hard squished that one. Our final pack. We get final pack luck. We didn't get super great luck with our very first pack. It was like our third pack where we finally actually got something nice, which was, I believe, our Portuguese Ace treasure rare. But final pack. Here we go. Diamante. Heat and Wire. Kinemamonom. Rock. Scratchman a Poo. Frozen Brook. Let's meet again in the new world. Killer. Kind of looks like a Digimon. Koala. Leader Eustace Captain Kid. That's a new person. Basil Hawkins. For our rare. And Tony Chopper in Sanji's body. So that was for a final pack. But overall, we got like a where's the that's just an applause thing, really. We don't need that. Yeah, so our hits for this box were the again. Well, okay, hold up. It's a hit regardless because it's secret rare. It was our secret rare of Monkey B. Luffy, our treasure rare of Portuguese D. Ace, and then our special parallel of Charlotte Flampe, which again, $70 to $140. Not too bad. Not too bad. Yeah. That's not bad. But now let me go to the second page and see if we had any ones that were on that. Where's my Koisa? All right, to the second page. On the second page, he is, I believe. That's where he lives. All right, he's not that one. There is a parallel of the Monet, which was like, ooh. We didn't get any of those ones. Oh, that's not bad. Toshigi, the one that you're like, ooh, he's so sensitive. Where is it? Where's sensitive Toshigi? Sensitive Toshigi is like a $10 card. That's like the most expensive super rare. Super rare? SR. Yeah, super rare. That's the most expensive normal super rare, pretty much. I mean, it's not. It's the second most. The most is Sanji in the pink-haired lady. But that's not bad. But this fellow, he's only about $7-ish. But yeah, so 10 and 7, and yeah, that's not bad. The Kuzan, our first one from our first pack, is there. That's about $4. The Tony Chopper one, where'd that go? Oh, that's just a rare. Tony Chopper, that's flipping $5. That's just a normal rare. $5. Crazy. Yeah. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, not bad. Yeah. But yeah, so yeah, we covered the box. We covered the box all right. Where are we? What? Cover the boxes, huh? Yes. Box number 2, yes. I'm going to call it night, early morning tomorrow. Already no worries. Thank you very much for the very much appreciated. Congratulations on your win, and we look forward to seeing you next time. Bye for now. It's a shame you're going to miss out on the next box. Flip, yeah, Shy Smoker. Ho, happy time zone. Good night, Pungy. Need a side by side with the Toshigi Leaguer. Where are we? Smoker, and then the other one was Toshigi. Womp, and then what? There you are. Side by side. It's just the what's it called, so it doesn't matter too much. But if I can at least still not get them falling on the ground, it'd be. And then let me just get it right. There we go. We're going the wrong way. No, we were going the right way. Yeah. Were we? We gotta get past the flippin' glare. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. No glasses. Yeah. No, I'd probably win another giveaway if I stayed. Cool. There you go. Such great contrast. Can really tell that their bodies have been swapped. Mind sending me a snap later of those two together? Sure. Is Toshigi wearing the glasses or just doing the action? Just doing the action. You're right. Whoa. I thought that they had the glasses on. That's so funny. Excuse me. Yes. There we go. Go. Whoop. And boom. And I'm assuming Pongy doesn't want to be trading any of their cards. But they're gone anyway, so oh well. But we did pretty good. We did pretty good. Yeah. A couple of other cards we got there that are about $1 or so. So yeah, not bad, not bad. Oh, get that back over there with all those nuts. Smoker in Tashiki's body, not using the glasses. Your eyesight is terrible. Yep, probably. Scroll, scroll. Scroll so we can see all them again. All right. Okay, let me just, and we pulled, how many dons did we get? We got 2. We only got 2 dons. Okay, there's those ones. Let me, I'm gonna do this. Will I put them, the commons at least, back in the box? Fish cakes. I'll put the commons at least back in the box. I can... And then the others can just be stacked up with when second box. Pop you in there as a barricade. And then one down there as well. One over here as well. Good. Sure. Good morning, Big White Bear. I hope that you're well and wonderful today. And we've got our leaders. We'll keep them for the what's calls and our dons. We'll keep them as well for when we pop them all together. And our rares and our SRs. We'll just set them over to the side. Try to keep as much room as possible. And we can pop them all together when we do the what's called thing after the second box. Okay. Oopsies. They're the rares. They're the super rares. There's our fancier ones. Oh, and also see the difference first between the two boxes and alright, and then my what's called. Bump. Bump. So yeah, I think that's the only treasure rare that's in this set. Okay. I'm surprised that it's not actually like worth more, but and then our very, very nice Charlotte Flampe, which I probably should put in a flippin' top deck, I guess. Just in case we don't want to accidentally bump it and lose the price of the whole box pretty much. Only ever so gently, so we can easy pull her out. There we go. Our Charlotte Flampe, basically our box. Basically our box. And we'll pop you just over there. Yeah, cool. All right, that's that first box done. Wonderful. Now, did we have first box luck? Was that a thing? Is that what happened? Grab this and pop all these in there. But all right, we'll go keep going on, so I don't have to be fiddling around with the things and the whatnots, and going straight into the second box then. Bump, ba-dum, bump, bump. Very good. I'll just pop them over there. All right. Hi, everyone. Hi, BWB. Oh, there we go. Womp. but yeah, I think yeah. So today, deliveries that are coming today is the graded cards, and I think one of the new things of the waifu cards as well, all arriving today. Of course. All right, starting on the left again. First pack. Are we good? First pack luck this time? I don't know. Maybe it would be nice. Where'd my cursor go to get rid of that thing from the other thing? Maybe. Oh, actually, let me check that. Yeah, that's all good. Yeah, it'd be nice because we didn't get it with the last one. So, first pack luck. Let's start off strong with this one. We want one of the nice parallel, yeah, smokers, not just that leader one. Starting off with the Perona, we got Perona with the big hat. We got Heat and Wire, Brook Non-Frozen, Nami in the Big Body, Saint Homing, Psy, Treble. The weak do not have the right to choose how they die. Special long range attack Bagworm. Nami with really big long blue lips. Violet for our first rare, and Slimy, the red axolotl looking slime thing. That was not a fantastic first pack. I mean, she's nice looking, I guess, with the purple polka dot dress, but it's not a super fantastic-y thing. So let's see if maybe we can replicate what we did with what's called and get a nice one on the third pack. Higher BWB. Bloop. Womp, womp, womp. Womp, womp, womp. We've got Urogue with the wings, Blue Gilly, Nami in the big body, Brian Somsobi, Robert Zoro with the chest cubes, Little Black Bears with sugar, Cavendish, banana, Nami with the blue lips, Kozuki Momonosuke in the dragon, Robert Zoro in yellow, Robert Zoro in the black, and our first SR, Don Sciotto do Flamingo. Oh, another Cube Zoro. Lots of Zoros. Yeah, this one's got a lot of Zoros. This one's got quite a lot of Zoros in, like, you know, whatchamacall cards. But it's got, in, like, fancy cards, a lot of the Trafalgar Laws. Yeah. Our first SR, second pack. All right. And these were the 2 boxes that this store owns as well. Bought their last 2 boxes. Over here. Nico Robin, not in Swimmers. It's a dress. But, Isho with a sword. San Juan Wolf breaking out jail. Punk Hazard. Frankie. Bian. Cavendish Banana. X Drake. Picker. Caesar Clown Leader. Sugar for the rare. And Radio Knife for the second rare. Radio Knife sounds like a flippin', like a rock punky rock band maybe from like the late 90s, early 2000s. We do another One Piece giveaway with this second box. Possibly. I possibly will. Possibly. I was thinking that before. I'm like, oh, Pongy's gone. That's one person less with their monthly entry thing there. I mean, he still has enough probably for his point entry, but he's gone, so it's still one less person. Another Perona with the big hat. Blue Gilly. Buffalo Bill. Inazuma. Scotch. The weak do not have the right to choose how they die. Scratch Minapoo. Giola. X Drake. Manchetti. Marco. And Sugar. Another Sugar. It's sort of weird that it was their fancy one that they did with OP9, with the one that had all those mangas and wanted posters and stuff. and number 10 is just like not super fancy. Just a bit weird that they did it like that. Colourful Woolly is here. Oh, good morning, Colourful Woolly. Hope that you're going well and wonderful. Hope that your Monday night meeps and stuff like that went well, and you got to finish picking all your rewards and your goals and stuff like that, and that all went well and wonderful. We've got Buffalo Bill. We've got Hajuden. Perona with the twin tails and the crown. Gum Gum Rhino Schneider. Sengoku, Mookie, Scotch, Tony Chopperoni, Minecraft version. There's no longer any need for the 7 warlords of the sea. Hack, Capone Gang, BG, and Eustace Captain Kidd. That's a fancy one. That's a fancy one. Wah, 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 wah. That's one of the fancy Captain Kids. That's okay. That's on the first page. There we go. That's a parallel. That's an alternate art parallel of the Captain Kidd leader. That one's $50. That's not bad. That looks pretty cool. That's the better one of the parallels of the Eustace Captain Kids, because there's 2. That's the fancier one. Okie dokie. That looks really cool, actually. Okay, before I sleeve it, let's go up close so we can see the fanciness. And hopefully not kill the card. Like, you got all that stuff going on there. Oh, look at the veins of the lightning. Lightning veins. Oh, look at all the stuff going on with the shine of the... Oh, and then the stuff, and then all of that. Wowzers. Oh, all of that. All of that. Crazy. So that's not bad. That's not bad. Let me get a thing. So that one sits price-wise between the parallel Smoker and the parallel Kuzan. And I would have rathered either of them over this one. But that's okay. At least we got something. So that's one of the hits for the box. Yeah. And most likely that's going to be like our equivalent of the Charlotte Flampe for this box. But yeah, it's not bad. Yeah. But it's not one that, I'll send it off, get it graded, and sell it. I'm not going to get it graded or anything for myself, because I don't want no Eustace Captain Kidd. But yes. Oh no, I missed some things. Scroll. Hi, Colourful Willy. I'm awake. Hi, Kuro. Hi, Salami. I did, and I didn't even overthink about it again when I finally got to bed. I was very tired. Ooh, nice. Ooh, fancy kid. $50 card. Yippee. Yeah, where's the button? Very late for that, but, yeah, yippee. Previous box, he got a $70 to $140 card. Yeah, it's a very wide breadth of it, because it's like, this is the market price, but there's the listing of it for 140. So I'm like, okay, well, it's somewhere in there. But yeah, that was the Charlotte Flampe over here. Yes. Ooh, nice. He's gotten a few rare ones. Yes. We've had some nice, interesting ones. We pulled the only treasure rare, I think, in this box, Portgas Diace. And then the weakest of the Monkey D. Luffy's secret rares, where he's got the Venom arms. Venom's just on his arms. So yeah, but yeah. So that's not bad. It's one of the hits for the box, so that's good. So like, what are we at? Is when we converge it, we're like about over a third of the way. We're not halfway the price point yet on the box, but yeah, we're about a third. So that's okay. Okay. But yes, I was talking with Dimitri earlier before I started, and we were talking about some of the goals and stuff for this Saturday. And yeah, we're gonna have to do another poll for some things, because I had some more ideas, because he said something, and I'm like, shouldn't have said that, because now I got more ideas for you. Oh, I didn't hear you answer for if another giveaway or not, because I had a patient appear. Ooh, out of nowhere? Or like appear out of a door. And had to lower the volume. Ooh, Saturday you mean? Sure, yeah. Sunday, Saturday. Sunday for me, Saturday for almost everyone. But yes. You mean lies. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. San Juan Wolf. Kinamano. Inamzua. Bartolomeo. Frankie. Fightin' Fish. Saint Homing. Cabo. There's no longer any need for 7 warlords of the sea. Nami with the long blue lips. Dracule Mihawk. And another SR of the Harpy, Monet. We would like I said, I'd like the parallel of her. Because she's pretty looking. Yes. Unless you were saying that for us. Yes. Yes. It's Sunday for me. But Saturday for those playing at home. But yes. Yeah, they appeared off the elevator. Ah, that's a little dangerous. Hope that it wasn't too much of a fall off the elevator. But yes, possible. Most likely, I will. We'll see how it goes. See how I'm feeling. Because I like to go at least about half the box, and then I'm like, okay, then we'll see. Sharos Hygalexius Brownbeard, Emporio Avekanov, Blue Gilly, Inamazuma. Let's meet again in the New World. Treble, Dragon number 13, Baby 5 with the bazookas, Caesar Soldier, Nami with the chess cubes, Senior Pink, and the SR of Sanji. Female Sanji. Ooh. Yes. Female Sanji. We got her. We got him. We got them. Yeah. It's not the parallel, but at least we got the female Sanji in whoever's body that is. So yeah. Lady Sanji. With a lollipop in her mouth? Maybe? Yeah. Coolio. Gangster's Paradise. What is your time zone shenanigan? Australian Eastern Standard Time? Yes. Or did your change? We changed on Sunday. Have you ever accidentally cut some cards while opening a pack with the scissors? No. I'm careful to make sure that they all go to the bottom. I'm probably a little rough with the throwing them down to the bottom, but they're fine. They jostle and jostle around in those packs anyway. But less damage cutting than when we try to tear the flippin' packs with their little weird thing. I'll show you. We'll do it on one pack, and I'll show you. And I'll try and do it so it doesn't bend the cards. But when we did that with the OP, with the PBR best, they were bending the cards. It was terrible. Because of the time change. So yeah, if it's daylight savings, then it's going to be Australian Eastern Daylight Time, so AEDT. Yes. Ooh, Nami Sanji. It's 2:30 a.m. Wednesday. It's Nami's body. At the moment, and you are planning to start around 10 a.m. AEST. Hold up. I believe we're yeah, because we're not in daylight savings time now because we've changed. So it is AEST. Yes. Otherwise, it would be AEDT. And yes, around 10. Well, I mean, 10 is when Dimitri's meant to be arriving here. He might get here, I mean, not before. He might get here then or after. So the starting time is probably going to be closer to 11. But if everyone gets here on time, then it could be at 10. But so expect for 11. But I'm telling people to get here by 10 for us to be good and gold and so on. But yeah, right. So they got little notch out there because that's where you're meant to and do it. The problem is that when you do that, the packs are so actually tough with like when they get to that point, there's cards there. And so by pulling that, the back part of it, actually dints into it. So you got to actually kind of like do it from the side and then pull it out. But you see how it's like starting to stretch the plastic there, and then like it can actually mess up the things. And then it's just it's the Bandai. It's how they do their packs, because the Dragon Ball ones are the exact same. And then okay, well, what are we meant to do now? Like, because and then just oh, 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 eh, oh, oh. I mean, sure, if you go real fast and stuff, but yeah, it's just cutting it is much nicer. So yeah, it's Bandai. When I go through the Dragon Ball Super ones later, because they're by Bandai as well, it'll be the same thing. And that's the thing, is that they've got the new Gundam cards by Bandai, and I'm like, they're probably gonna be the exact same. I don't like it. I don't like it. Not in regards to when opening and stuff. But yes. Because the top is oh yes. Yeah, I already told Dimitri about the 10 a.m. He's like, all right, so he's got to wake up at 8:30 and make sure he leaves, or make sure he leaves by 8:30. So he's got to get up by like 7:30 or something. I don't know. And he's got to make sure he doesn't stay up all night the night before, like he does most of the time. So yeah, who knows? Who knows? Who knows? But I'm telling them 10 a.m. to be here by, so hopefully we can start by at latest 11. But who knows? But yes. Hi everyone. Good afternoon, Bursty. I hope that you're well and wonderful this afternoon. RC, how's unpacking going? Not too bad. Not too bad. Got a $50 card, and then we got like a $70 to $170 card, roughly. $70 to $140 card, so not too bad. Not too bad. We've covered the price of the first box. We're roughly 1/3 of the way on this second box. Yes, I see. This do be a struggle. Yes. Hi-yo, Bursty. Come on by Sunday, around 10 a.m. EST, or Saturday, 8 p.m. EDT, 5 p.m. PDT. Mario Party with the boys. Featuring brand new sub goals coming in hot. Whoo. I don't stay up all night and morning. Promise. Sure. He left 5 a.m. yesterday here, and he was like, oh no, he didn't go to sleep. He was like playing his Withering Waves and stuff, and then I don't know, doom scrolling, is that what the kids call it? I think that's what the kids call it. Doom scrolling on the on his phone through, I don't know, Facebook, because he doesn't use Instagram. And I don't know, who knows what else he was doing. Oof. Sorry, Europeans, I don't know your time zones, but I know it will be middle of the night. So if we start at 11 a.m., it'll be roughly about 2 a.m. Yeah. Rarely use Facebook too. Ha ha ha. Yes. A lot of people do use Facebook to laugh. But, right. Nico Robin in the dress. Hajuzen. Perona with the big hat. Barry Pistol. Robin Zorro with the chess cubes. Usopp. Beyond the Bee. Caesar Clown. Giola. Kinemon, Sabo, and an SR of Kairos. I'm okay with that. I'm glad with like opening it from the side thing and pulling it to show the reference to show how badly that goes. At worst, we would have like possibly dinted some of these, but we didn't, because I was very slow with it. But when you try and do it fast, like it can open it further down, but it can also, like I said, dint them. I flippin' don't like it, so that's why I snipped them. Much easier. But yeah, a shiny Kairos, super rare, that's what they're called. Yeah. Like that'll be a problem. Shiny Kairos. Kairos is Rebecca's dad. Ooh, okay. Yes. Because it's the weekend, I mean, it might be a bit nicer for some people, but some people do work the weekend, so we may not get to see all of our favorite Europeans, but we might get to see some if we go long enough. I mean, we're expecting to go for roughly 4 hours, So if it is, about 2, 3 a.m., then 4, 5, it'll be about 6 a.m. roughly when we finish for some Europeans. For some, maybe. But again, that's like if we're on time. Well, I mean, if people arrive and get here on time. I'm a fave, right? Oh, I can't say that I can't say that because I say fairly often, or used to, that I definitely play favorites. So but let's just say that you're definitely up there. You're you're not one of the not liked Europeans. There we go. Let's go with that. Punk Hazard. Perona with the big hat. We haven't seen the other Perona for a bit. Diamante. Nico Robin in the dress. Scratchman a poo. Barry a pistol. Sengoku. Room. Picker. Trafalgar Law, leader. Vince Smoke Sanji for the first rare. And Slimy the red slime axolotl for the second rare. That's why I out the after the 10 a.m. ASRT. Yes. But yes, as the days go on, I continue to remind Dimitri and then Hot Boy Liam. Hopefully they'll get here on time, or abouts on time. Frankie with the big red balls. Bellamy. Isho. Gum Rhino Schneider. Mookie. Cavendish Banana. Room. Baby Five with the bazookas. Leader Eustace Captain Kid. So that's the big card so far from this box. Our hit, that's most likely going to be our big card from this box. It's the that's the parallel alternate art of this one. Leader. Tony Chopperoni in the Sanji body. That card, what was it? This one is like, what was it, like $7 or something, this one. And it's just a rare. I think it was, something like that. Lim. And we got a Don card. Our first Don of Don Flamingo for this box. But yeah, we'll have to do a poll again. Like I said, because there's some more goal things working on, tinkering about and everything, and to seeing what people are liking and thinking for some other things. And yes, yeah. But like I said, I like the color scheme that they went with this one, with the purple and the gold. Again, it's just weird that it was the last one, OP9, that was like the super fancy one with the stuff, whereas this is OP10. 10 you'd think would be like a more fancy one. Rock in the Snow, Bellamy, Hajurin, Frankie with the 2 red balls, Frankie, Edward Newgate, 10-layer Igloo, Frozen Brook, Kozuki Moronosuke, Mocha, Damned Punk, and Monkey B. Luffy. Snip. Emporio Ivakonov, Blue Gilly, Charos Hylas Brownbeard with the shark. The weak do not have the right to choose how they die. Treble, Saint Homing, Let's Meet Again in the New World. Jewelry Boney, so that's our second for ourselves because Pongy won our first one. X Drake, Koala. I do not forgive those who laugh at my family. And Kuzan. And that one was, I think, for our SR, that was the first one that we pulled in the first box. And I think, what was it? Was it $7 or $10? I think it might have been $7 or something. So not bad. No, it was $10, right? Because it was more expensive than the flippin' secret rare of the Monkey B. Luffy with the Venom arms. Yeah. Plan is to hit up the gym today because it will be closed tomorrow for a renovation thingy thing. Ooh, yeah. So you got to hit 'em up. Blue Style, or however that was. Blue Capel, Blue Chappelle, Hit 'em Up Style. Yeah, and all that. But that means I gotta get up soon. Ooh, Emporio Akinov, Buffalo Bill, Aisha with the Sword, Brook Non-Frozen, Saint Homing, Fighting Fish, The Weak Do Not Have the Right to Choose How They Die, Psy, Killer Digimon, Special Long Range Attack Bagworm, Virgo, and NL. But yeah, it's got to get the gym working in before the gym shuts down, closes down for renovation. There we go. Twin Tail Crown Perona, San Juan Wolf, Urog, Rona Zoro, Scotch, Little Black Bears with Sugar, Fighting Fish, Special Long Range Attack Bagworm, Mocha, Hack, Basil Hawkins, and Monkey B. Luffy, a fancy one. Okay, this is a parallel one, and this one is more expensive than the other one. This is the last card on the first page of the things with the special ones. So this one's $20. $20 Monkey B. Luffy with all the fists. It's the fisting Monkey B. Luffy. There we go. That kind of looks cool with all the little and the fists going everywhere. There you go. That's alternate art, Monkey B. Luffy, parallel thingy, whatever you want to call it. Yeah. Yeah, that looks nice with the, with that like textured background and everything. And then the shine for a lot of the little cloudy things. And yeah, all the fists going everywhere. Ooh. All right. Let me... are you planning to do AEW cards today? Because depending on when I might keep your stream open while I work out, or is possible. We got it in the title, and I've got the box just near me. So it will depend on how things do go. That's just a parallel, so we just set that down there. But I do have the box near me. We're about halfway through this box, and I do want to do at least also the Dragon Ball Super. So we'll possibly do the Dragon Ball Super after this one, and then depending on the time from that, we may do the AEW, one of the AEW products. We may do one of the Marvel products. We may do, Disney's Star Wars is Marvel as well. But we need to make sure that Dimitri's awake for when I do that Star Wars one. So if he ends up going to bed, then we won't do the Star Wars one. Because he was all like... Because there were two products, right? There were two products. One was like, I don't know, something like 280 or something. And the other one was like 60. Hold up. Yeah. One was 280. One was 60. The 280 one guaranteed a signature. The $60 one did not guarantee a signature. He was like, roll the dice, gamble, get the cheaper one because it's cheaper. And I'm like, all right. But what you could have done, yes, was he was like, well, but you could buy 5 of the $60 ones, same price, right? And in overall, you would get more cards, yes, but you still would not guarantee getting a signature card, an autograph. Whereas with that other one, you at least do guarantee get one. And he was like, go the other one, but it's cheaper and just get one. Roll the dice. The other thing is that one where you guarantee a signature, there's less people that signed cards in that one. So you actually do have a higher chance of getting one of the good signatures. The other one, there's a lot more people that did signatures. So if you're aiming for just trying to get a Mark Hamill signature or a Indiana Jones signature, less chance in this one, and just less chance of getting a signature overall. But he's like, it's cheaper. Go the cheaper one. So we can't open that unless he's here. So then we can see if he bamboozled us with that. But yes. But yes, with AEW, it is next to me, so we'll see how it goes with the whatchamacalls and stuff. But yes. Bellamy. Perona with the twin tails and crown. Nico Robin in the dress. Heat and wire. Usopp. Fighting fish. Gum Gum Rhino Schneider. Foxy. Foxy? Foxy. Gum Gum Dragonfire Pistol Twister Star. The female smoker body leader. Again. Divine Departure. We want the parallel of that one. We want the flippin' alternate of that one. And Shiryu. Shiryu. That's our first Shiryu. Alright. I've got to do this one on the right, and then we'll decide on if we're going to do a giveaway or not. Because now it's flat even between them. Because we like it to be even, so then we can do a right or left thing if we're going to do it. But, Rock, Diamante, Heat and Wire, Punk Hazard, Scratch Minapoo, 10-layer Igloo, Dian, Kabru, Rima, Caesar Clown later again, NL, and Leo. Alrighty. Did we want to do another giveaway? Did we want to do a giveaway for this box? Yeah. We're over halfway. We're probably around 1/3 remaining. So we're 2/3 in, roughly. Did we want to do another giveaway with this one or not? Again, these are the card giveaways, which is not how the normal giveaways go. So these ones are subscribers can enter for free /200-bit equivalent entry. These ones are 200-bit equivalent ones, so they do work. Subscribers enter can win once a month for free /again 200-bit entry. Or there is the 200-bit entry if you're not a subscriber or you don't want to use your subscriber one or you've already won. Again, it is a new month. The only person this month who has won is Pongy, who won just the pack on the last pack, but he's gone to sleep now. There is the channel point redeem, and then there is using your coming first and coming second points. Now, for the coming first and coming second points, it is 30 of them. There's not a lot of people that do have 30, but there are some people who do have 30 or more. And that's the entry of the thing. I don't hear Kuro saying anything, so they may be busy with work. That's awkward. But alrighty, well, let's just continue. Let's see what the two possible options could have been for giving away. Punk Hazard. San Juan Wolf in jail. Harjun. Edward Newgate. Treble. Mookie. Caesar Clown. Jewelry Boney. Usopp leader. We haven't had an Usopp leader yet. Leo. Cavendish. And another Dong. She gonna come back and ask about it. I guarantee it. Yep. And then for the second one, that could have been an option. Bartolomeo. Non-Frozen Brook. Clone Soldier. Dragon number 13. Sengoku. Barry Pistol. Edward Newgate. Gum Dragonfire Pistol Twister Star. Caesar Soldier. Kozuki Marmorosuke. Shiryu. And Eustace Captain Kid for the SR. So we've got 2 of the normal SRs. And then 1 of the fancy ones. But that's Actually, no. So there's two different Eustace Captain kits. That's the leader one. This is the non-leader one. So we've got two of these non-leader ones. I think we've got one or two of the normal leader ones as well, and then the one of the fancy one thing. But this one has a parallel as well. Doesn't look as fancy as that one. Also not worth as much as that one. Did we actually get the Captain kit? Yeah. So that's the fancy one of this one. And then there's a fancy one of that one. But yeah, we haven't got it yet. Actually, I shouldn't say that because I don't want it. I would rather any of the other ones. Whoop, oh, no, where are we? Emporio Ikonov, Clone Soldier, Kinemano, Rock, Little Black Bears with Sugar, Usopp, Frozen Brook, Cub, Jesus Burgess, Gum Gum UFO, Frankie, and Liberation. Who? Oh, she's back. Oh. You came back after the 2 packs. We were going to do a giveaway, but no one wanted a giveaway, so I opened the 2 packs. There wasn't anything fancy. There was just the Eustace Captain Kid that was in one of those 2 possible packs. You about doing a giveaway? Yep. Oh, yes. Please do. But no one wanted it. No one wanted it, and you weren't here to say yes. And we've already gone past it. Nami, Buffalo Bill, Kinermanom, Inozuma, Usopp, Frankie, Gum Gum Road Schneider, Zorro, Tony Chopper from Minecraft, Trafalgar Law Leader, Radio Knife, and Cavendish. I cry. I'm at work. I know. That's what I said. I'm like, it's awkward because I don't think she's here at the moment. But okay, we're back again to a flat Badum. We're down to the 4 final packs. So it's the penultimate for both sides. Did we want to do a giveaway? And you don't have captions. Because caption things are built in to like most browsers now. Most browsers, you can like turn caption things on themselves. But yeah. Yes. All right. So we're going to do a giveaway. All right. Yes. I was literally going to say before when Pongy was going, I'm like, now all you need to do is just come back at the very end when we're doing a giveaway and see if you can snipe that one. Like you did the other time. But all right. Do we want left or do we want right? There's 2 on each side. Do we want left or right? We got to do a poll. How do we do a poll? Oh, that's a different thing. Where's the poll? Poll. Fiddlesticks. That's not how you spell left. Not 5 minutes. We'll go 2 minutes. There we go. I'm in bed on mobile. Hoo-hoo. Alrighty. There's a poll. Which pack? Left or right? It's the penultimate for both sides. Final 4 packs in total. Which one do we want to give away? And I'll get the raffle ready. So this one hasn't been as exciting as the first box, so far at least, but it's not bad. It's not bad. We got a couple cards that we didn't get with the first one, so yeah. And then once we're done with the One Piece, then we'll move on to the Dragon Ball Super. And then after that, depending on how we're feeling and whatnot, we've got some AEW, we got some Yu-Gi-Oh, I suppose. We got some Doctor Who. We got some Star Wars if Dimitri's here. We've got some Elvis Presley if Dimitri's here. We got some Marvel, comic Marvel stuff, movie Marvel stuff, TV Marvel stuff. We got a bunch of possibilities stuff. We also got waifu cards as well. Not any of the newer ones. They haven't arrived yet. Some of them are possibly arriving today, but the other ones that we got, yeah, things and stuff and stuff and things. Where are we? All right, so it's almost done. Fish cakes, flat even. No. Waifu cards, you said? Yes. Fish cakes. Ah. Where's a flip a coin? I also see no poll on mobile. Awkward. Where's a dice? I've got one around. Where do I put it? I put it somewhere. Here. All right. One is odds, and no, yes, one is odds and two is evens, but that doesn't help us. Left is odds, right is evens. All right. Left is odds, right is evens. Never mind. I see it now when it's done. Left odds, right evens. Kind of don't want to be rolling this with these cards here. Hold up. Let me slide these around. Left odds, right evens. Run. Roll D20. No, we got a D8. D8. Left odds, right evens. That's an odd. Left odd. So that's the one. There we go. That's the giveaway one. Okay. Tap that. Get some purple mana. And then we'll open up this one that didn't win. That didn't get chosen. And we will start the raffle. All right. Raffle. Entry. Subscribers is new month, so subscribers get their free entry / equivalent to whatchamacallit, 200 bits. If you're not subscribed or you don't want to use your free entry, or you already have, it's 200 bits, or there is the channel point redemption that can be used, so then you can enter, or there is the coming first, coming second points that can be used. It's 30 of them. So they're the entry point things for the thing and stuff. But let's open the pack that was possibly had the option, but only one person chose it, and it ended up being flat even, so we had to roll the dice. So let's see what is not being given, but what could have been. No, wrong hand. Over here. Woo. All right. We have Bellamy. Sharius Harrier Brownbeard. Diamante. Frozen Brook. Psy. Little Black Bears with Sugar. Robinoro Zorro with chess cubes. Gum Gum UFO. Pika. Kozuki Monosuke. Virgo. Oh, wow. Oh, and a Trafalgar Law. Oh, that's a little painful there for Kuro, I think. Wow. Secret Rare of Trafalgar Law. Not just that, this Trafalgar Law on the front page. $25 Trafalgar Law. Oh, boy. So close, though. So close. But, geez. Oh. Which side won the dice roll? The left side did. This was from the right side. What side did you pick as well? Because one person picked left, one person picked right. Oops. Kuro's guy. Yes. But that's a nice one, though. You picked right. Ah. That's even more unfortunate, isn't it? I would have picked right. Sure, sure. That's how it goes, isn't it? Oh, yeah. Now you tell us. Now, yeah. But we will go in close so we can see how he does look. But that's a nice one. Like I said, is that it's a New Man's was hiding. Like I was saying, is that the secret rares are all look similar in that they've got that gold gold border, and they come out and everything like that. And I'm doing a personal collection of I'm getting them all graded, not all of them graded, but I'm getting at least one graded of all of the characters that I pull in secret rare. So yeah, I'll probably go and send this one off to get graded because that's nice. But yeah, $25 one. That's not bad. That's not bad. And yeah, possibility of being given away that one. But unfortunately, the dice said no because it was flat even with the voting. That's about right. That's a secret rare fish cakes. Pop that one there. Boom. Alrighty. Which one? Whoops, gutters guy. I picked it right. I would have picked it right. I knew it. I knew where my man was hiding. Ha, colorfully. Fatoing. Ha, pongy. Yes, but now, alrighty. Let us stop the raffle. Okay, a few seconds left to enter the raffle. Anyone wants to enter a raffle? Subscribers get to enter for free / equivalent to 200 bits. This is a 200 bit one. If you're not a subscriber or you have already, I mean, there's no point in saying that. It's only pongy. 200 bits otherwise. Or there is the channel point redemption to enter or to allow yourself to enter. And yeah. Why didn't that enter? I mean, you're using your joking face, but why didn't that? Try to figure out what it is you've done so it doesn't pick it up. Not capital L. It might be a capital I. You may have capital I'd it. It's a capital I for the L. There we go. Yep. There we go. Yeah, if it was a capital L, it still would have done it, wouldn't it? Because, yeah, anyway. Yeah, but Pongy's already won his free one. Yes. Which is why, yeah, I'm trying to figure out why the thing didn't do his thing, but he did his jokey thing, so I know he was doing some shifty stuff, but yeah, alrighty. Last chance. We'll stop the raffle. And then let's find out who wins. Good luck. My hands. Nothing up my sleeves. I got no sleeves. Congratulations, Dimitri. He was doing them shenanigans. Oh, yes. Congratulations, Dimitri. I'm winning the pack. And that is Dimitri's monthly subscription thingy done. So let's find out what you've got. Snip. But consolation, I suppose. Consolation, because it could have been a bit painful then if Kuro did win, because then Kuro, it was getting even closer to getting, but still very far away. But unfortunately, but that just means Kuro still has her monthly free entry game win thing. We got Pongy Not Frozen, Frankie with the 2 red balls, Charters Heroes Brownbeard, Diamante, Dragon number 13, 10-layer Igloo, Psy, Rima, Godthread, Sugar Leader with the blueberries on thumbs, Basil Hawkins, and Violet. Oh. Wait, this is your pack, isn't it? I'm putting the cards on the pile. Whoops. Wow. Hold up. Let's go back. What we start with? We start with non-frozen Pongy. Yeah, there we go. There we go. We got all the cards back. Now let's count them. There's 12 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, all right. So both packs that were given away had leaders. So you got Sugar Leader, Basil Hawkins, and Violet for your rare ones. And you missed out on the Trafalgar Law because it was not chosen for the giveaway. All right, let me pop them in a whatchamacallit. Womp, womp, womp. Yeah, doing my daily talk in a sec. Yes. There and done. So cool. All right, and then there's your other ones. And where's the tackle? That one there. And I'll plop that in front, and I'll fix them up in a second before we do. There we go. Right, now we're up to the final 2 packs. So the penultimate pack. Second last. See if we can get something to round it off. No luck today. Unfortunate. But maybe in the grand scheme of things, it's lots of luck, because maybe when you do win, it'll be one and you'll get a big fancy something. Bartolomeo, Urog, Isho, Nami, the big body, Cavendish Banana, Sengoku, Let's Meet Again in the New World, Kinamenong, Koala, Tony Chopper Minecraft, Follow me and I will guide you. And whoa! We got an SR of the Smoker. Smoker in the fancy body. It's not a parallel one, but it is still the Smoker in the smoking body. Punk Hazard Navy. Smoker. With the, what's it called? The matching one to the other one. Get the Tashigi out. Yes, I'll pop them next to each other once we finish this, because it's over in the other piles. Smoker in the smoking body. Oh, yeah. These are the 2 that belong side by side. Because, yeah, they're both the SRs, the normal SRs of. And even though they're not actually worth, like, a lot, they're probably only, like, a couple of dollars or $1 maybe. But getting both of them graded to, sit next to each other or something like that, that's something that I would do. So that's nice. That was a nice penultimate pull. But now for the final. And it's the exact same thing. It's all crumpled at the very bottom, on the bottom right one. And so the cards are like really crammed up the top there. So let's see what we've got. That's why he's called Smoker. True. All right, final pack. That's good. I'm glad we got that one. Final pack, final box, final of the OP10. There will be no more OP10s, most likely, because most places don't have them in stock, and if they do, they're way too expensive. I was just really fortunate with this place. They didn't have them too expensive. They actually had them at a pretty good price. And because it was my first order, I got like an extra 5% off. Heat and Wire. Kinonom. Rock. Frankie with the 2 red balls. Dragon number 13. Mookie. 10 Larry Glue. Usopp. Jesus Burgess. Mansberry. Violet. And the final card. Final pack. Final box. Of One Piece. Capone Gang BG. That was not great. Second last pack was much better. Pack 1. There we go. That's second box. Blood Royale. Royal Blood. OP10. What were the hits? Ah, you're sliding. Wrong way. Slide that way. No. Splitting. We got Monkey D. Luffy. Secret rare, not secret rare. Parallel, $20. Trafalgar Law, secret rare, $25. Eustace Captain Kidd, parallel alternate art, whatever you want to call it. Where was it? $50. So what's that? That's 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 95. Yeah, so about 2/3 of the price just from those three from the box. So that's not bad. That's not bad. I mean, if we count in all the other ones and individuals and stuff like that, yeah. If you're sending me pics of cards, can you send me that law picture too, please? I sure can. I can't have him, but at least I'll be able to look at him. Okay, sleep fur now. Minnie, everyone. Alrighty, no worries. Thank you very much for stopping by, Pong. Very much appreciated. Have a wonderful sleep, and we look forward to seeing you next time, whenever that happens to be. Bye for now. That's cool. You got the 3 pirate captains in one box. Yeah. There you go. Didn't even think of that. Right, now you want to see Smoker against the other one. Tashigi. There it is. All right. Womp, womp, womp. Boom. There you go. Tashigi and Smoker. No, Pungy. Good sleep, Pungy. Yeah, those two match better with the green and shine. Welcome back, Viking. Yes. Wrong way. Too far. Pop that one there. That one there. And let me just get the focus back around this area. There we go. Boom. Ooh, fantastic. Wonderful. Yeah. Almost going to drive home, but thank you kindly, Kuro. Hi, Viking. Hope you have a wonderful and safe drive home. All right, and we just pop all these into them, but we'll stack them into the other one. Start doing that first. Still got a bit of room there. A little bit more. Much. Do. Hi, Colourful Woolly. All right. And then. All right, and then that box. Now I just got to do this box. Oh. But yeah, so as one thing that I was saying the other day, right, was that I might, well, I will. I'll send off some of the cards that we've opened, like ones that I don't really. Well, I mean, so not like, you know, it's not going to be the $70/$140 one, but ones like, you know, the Smoker or the Tashigi. I'd send them off to get them graded, and then I'll do them as an actual giveaway at some other point later on a stream at something. Yeah. I've been thinking about getting some of them of ones that we've pulled here. Yeah, but not them two, because I'll send them off probably for myself. Because there's maybe, I don't know. I have no interest really in the Tashigi looking one, but well, the smoker looking one, but the Tashigi. But I do like the smoker, the Tashigi looking one. But like Kuro was saying, is that they're good side by side. So you kind of need to have them both. Yeah, I bet you get the idea. All right, now these are the rares. All right, let's pop them together now. Bear it back. Alrighty, no worries. All right, so that's all our rares together. Let me have a look at page 2 again and see, did we was there anything there from this one that we pulled that we didn't notice? No, not really, not by the look of it. We got the Sanji, the normal Sanji. Normal Sanji is $12. All right, that's cool. Smoker, that smoker's $5. All right. Yeah, it's not bad. The Eustace Captain Kid one that we got 2 of, they're about $3. Yep. Yeah, and then everything else is all under. Well under. Yeah, yeah. That one there. Pop a breaker. And then we got 2 dons each box, so 4 dons in total. Pop the dons on top. Leaders, got a bunch of different leaders, which was cool. Pop the SRs all together. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Go. And all these much bigger hit ones, I'll just keep them out because I've got to pick and check and see which ones of these I'm going to send off for grading. Possibly I'll just send them all off, but we'll see. Oh, maybe not that one because I've already got a Monkey B. Luffy secret rare graded, getting graded. It's graded. It's going to be here today, possibly tomorrow, but it should be here today. But Trafalgar Law, I don't believe I do. But yeah, and I'll get those things and take those pictures for Kuro later. Yeah. How were they in order? Something like boom, 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 boom. Actually, because they'll sit on top of the hard one. Wonderful, wonderful. Oh. Put that on top. Oh, actually, no, hold up. Fill it with padding first. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. And now what? Oh. Boom. All right. Oh. That's the One Piece. Fantastic. I just realized I forgot to put us in the One Piece category. That's okay. All right. Now, up next is going to be Dragon Ball Super. Dragon Ball Super Power Absorbed. Now, this is what is now called Dragon Ball Super Masters because they split it and they have a second other game. But Power Absorbed, this is the same box that we opened last time. Not the literal same box because this one's sealed, but yeah, the same one. We opened another one of these boxes previously, B20 Power Absorbed, because there is the pink Boo, the pink android Boo. That's also like a doctor or something, professor, something. So And that's what we want. I want to pull some of her cards. I want to pull some of her. She is also the most expensive card in here, one of her rarity ones, but we don't have to get that one. Sure, it'd be nice, but not worth as much as it used to be, but it's still worth a bit. But that's not where I just like some of them. But all right, let's get the thing up now for that. Are we? What are we looking for? We're looking for Dragon Ball Super Masters. It's under now. Rip. Now, what are we looking for again? How do we do this? That's not how we do it. Fish cakes. Ugh. There we go. That's not how we do it either. How the flip do we... They've changed how this website works. Yeah, now you're just showing me products. I want the products. I want the actual... what's it called? And then I go to products. I'll just have to go through it here. Fish cakes. What was it called? Power absorbed. Power absorbed. Oh. It's the whole for those that, you know, are in and know all those Mimi things. You know, there was that Mimi that beefcake patty lady did. She did some sort of Mimi thingy. And it's very much a thing like that, of like the view. Cause like you're right down here and you're looking up at her. She's looking down at you and she's gonna step on you or kill you or do something on you. Yeah. Still an expensive car, $480 for the big one. But yeah. Alright, so that's that. Do we have a category for the Dragon Ball Super card game or not? Do we just flip and stay in what's it called? Lean Beef Patty. Yeah, that's her name, isn't it? Dragon Ball Super TCG, there it is. Now, it's not Fusion World. Fusion World's the other one. That's the spin-off one. Yes, yeah, yes. That's what I said, wasn't it? I said lean beef patty, didn't I? Yeah. Oh, I lost the thing now. Fish. There we go. I think you just said patty lady. Ah. Yeah. No, that one. Yeah. She did some Mimi thing of like gladiators or something like that and looking down on people and everything. I didn't really cut. Now these ones have like a topper. You get like a bonus card. Yeah, it says right there. Each box contains a bonus super rare or special rare. Box promotion, like sitting on the top in like a thingy. There we go. Yeah, there's quite a lot of actually. That's on this first page. They drop in price like very quickly. These cards, like most card sets do, on the first pages. Wow, really? Oh no! Oh no! Oh yeah! No! Oh no! Maybe no! Oh no! Oh, there we go! Oh, there we go! Oh, whew. Okay, let's see what we get as our bonus special SR or SPR. Rare. Special rare. Oh, we got Super 17 Onyx Lightning. Oh, and that is a super rare. So that's the bonus free one that we got. See, I really liked like how they do the rarities with these ones. Like you see that embossing of like the gold electro stuff. I don't know why Android 17 looks so flippin' weird in these ones. Well, Super 17, whatever that means. But yeah, yeah, the gold, and it's quite often like I think it's just gold on how they do them. These crazy, but yeah. So slightly 3D. Yeah, with the textured embossing bumpageness. Yeah, yeah, not 3D like lenticular, but 3D as in yeah, you can feel it. Got feelness, feelitude. So that's our free bonus one. Now these ones, the packs have the different things and stuff, which is cool because that's how I remember packs for a lot of booster things back in the day and everything, right? Like with the Pokemon and stuff, you'd have the different Pokemon on the top. I like the ones like that because then when you're picking them, you pick. Oh, I would like to get the green. Well, no, I wouldn't get the green one because it's flipping super. What's it called? The pink haired Goku. Or we go the black-haired Gokus, maybe father or brother or something like that. But yeah. But anyway, first pack. Here we go. We're gonna get first pack luck with this. Now this is Bandai, so it's the same thing, but it is actually slightly older. But they still do like the same sort of thing. So we're still gonna just cut them. It's just easier. It's nicer. It's safer. First pack. What do we get? We got Pan, Spirit of Resistance. Android 18, A Cell Dance. Son Goku and Vegeta Path to Victory. Bolarataro, Team Attacker. Majin Buu, Heart of Evil. Super Saiyan Beta? That's a B, right? Gogeta, Blistering Barrage. Kibito Kai, Potaro on Display. Hellfighter 17, The Brainwasher. Majin Buu, Budding Evil. Bulma, Healthful Cheer. We got a Krillin, Absolute Guard. Shiny. And he's like coming with the like how did these ones work? Did they all no, okay. And now for the final one. Is the final one like the possibly super fancy one? No, it's just a rare. But that's an uncommon. But it's a shiny uncommon? How does that work? Okay, so they've got what's called gold stamped, and they can be like different rarities. That's not gold stamped. You can get your alternate art. You can get your secret rare. You can get special rare. And what's this? Because it's shiny. Is it anything? Because it says it's an uncommon. That's a rare, and that's just a normal looking card. Excuse me. Hold up. Let me go to the second page. I dare say it's not going to be worth like anything, but I want to know what the rarity things or card type things are called. There's just so many different ones. It says gold stamps, not that. Yep. Yeah, there's silver foil. It's not silver foil. Because you can get silver foils of like all different rarities as well. Maybe I should actually just look for this one. Probably be easier. Silver foil. One more page and I'll just search for it. Gold stamped. Silver. All right, I'm just going to search for it. Fish cakes. How do I do that? What's its number? 083. Oh, but BT20 083. 038. Why are you showing me Digimon? I thought you were going to just show me just stuff that's in... That's not what we want. Why are you making this so much... Why are you showing me flipping Digimon stuff? Ah. What if we go like that, and then that? This does not help me at all. It's just giving me flipping Digimon stuff. Alright, I'll flip and just type the name in. Looking for the gym. Should be back in a little over an hour, but I'll probably try to pop in between sets to see if you were doing Dragon Ball. No, still doing Dragon Ball. Alrighty, no worries. Or nah. Laughing honey gummy bear. No worries. Good luck, drive safe, and we look forward to your safe return in the future, Colorfully Woolly. Krillin Absolute. That's not how you spell absolute. Krillin Absolute Guard. Found it. There we are. It's just, I think it's just a foil. I think it's just a foil because it just says its name there. Again, it's like worth like nothing. But yes, okay. So there is foil versions of like all the cards as well. So it's just normal foil. Yeah, all right. Okay. Well, it's a foil, so we'll set the foils in a separate pile too, I guess. Actually, I should check this fellow though. Where we go with him? And thank you very much for the hydrate, Big White Bear. Have a good gym session, Colorfully. Also, am home now. No, am home now. Dinner. Gotcha. There we are. Fantastic. It's good to hear that you have arrived home safely, and I hope that your dinner is good and wonderful and tasty and delicious and nutritious. What is for dinner? I have not had dinner yet, nor breakfast. So I dare say that this could be called gold stamped because it's got that, yeah, embossing of the gold. So that might be what gold stamped is. I think it is. So where do you sit at? What was the free card that they gave us? Is it going to be the most expensive card that we get from the box? And hi, BWB. Fish. I probably would have been better if I just searched for it. Check this one last page and then I'm just going to search. Now we're searching for Super 17 Onyx Lightning. But it's just the super rare, not the special rare. Wah, 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 wah. Apparently there's a special rare version of it. Wah, 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 wah. Yep. All right. It's not saying that it's gold embossed. So I don't know. Now I'm just confused. Because all those other ones that say gold embossed look like these at least, I think. Wow. Is it just are all super rares like this? Or not? It's just too confusing when card games have too many different flippin' things. Rarities, and not just rarities, but foliagey things. Maybe if I do the hashtag? Why did you not do this? And that is completely... Ah. Yeah, now you've flipped and gone back way too far. That's not what we want. Ah, fish cakes. Ugh. What are we looking for again? Back to this set. Why can't you just be easy? I do not want a challenge. Have no flipping clue. No idea. Apparently that's not a gold stamped. Right? Apparently not. There's only one gold stamped and it's not that one. I don't know. That's fine. Hi Vakin, welcome home. What's for dinner? Oh, you're flipping not doing the whatchamacallit ones though. We don't want the sealed ones, we just want the cards. Alright, there we go. Right, okay, next pack. That was a long time for just the first pack. Oh. Alright, right. Ooh, they can go up there. Oh, yeah, no, that's fine. Narrow Armor, Mechanical Tactician. Pan, Spirit of Resistance. Krillin, Defensive Battler. Sun Go 10, Spirit of Resistance. Dende and Poronga, the Third Wish. Koitsuga, Team Attacker. Let me see if I can get that ever so slightly more in focus. Difficult. I think that's about Team Attacker. Hellfighter 17, the Brainwasher. Majin Buu Intelligence Manifest. Frieza, Common Enemy. Pepperoni's Tactical Orders. We got a shiny, a foil, Super Saiyan Beta Goten Blistering Barrage. So we got a normal one of that one before. Now this is just a foil one, all right? And then a fancy one of a super rare of Son Goku and Android 18 Vital Teamwork. That's just super confusing. Why is Goku there with Android 18? That's like completely different time periods. What? I gotta make sure I scroll this down though, so I've got the full page there for that. But yeah, all right, whatever. Yeah. Do we foil the SRs? No, we only foil, I suppose, the gold stamps if we ever figure out what that is, and the special rares. Yes, the SPRs. Gotcha. All right. It's nice though, like with all the different colors. Like and the sparkly stuff. Like I like how they do some of their rarities in this for the things, but yeah. These packs are like a lot more sort of spacious inside. Krillin helping his family. Got hair. Son Goku and Vegeta Path to Victory. Majin Buu, Heart of Good. Android 17, Calm Judgment. Oob. Trunks, Prisoner from the Future. Dr. Mew, Vengeful Alliance. Dende, Laying the Foundation. Bulma, Helpful Cheer. Evil Saiyan, Thirsting for Battle. It was his card pack. I just open. Shiny one, foil of Spirit Bomb with Hercule or whatever on it. And our big card is, ooh, so that's an SPR. So that's a special rare, right? That's a special rare. So there we go. That's, even more with the flipping gold embossing stuff in it. That's what I like about these, with these Dragon Ball Super Masters, is yeah, the gold stuff. But see, to me, that would be called gold embossed, well, gold stamped, right? But I don't know. But yeah, Android 17 and Hellfighter 17 synchronized. Wait, they're two people? Two different people? What? What? Let me see if I can find this one. Not on the first page. But that's like, yeah, with the embossing. I like it. I don't really like the card very much, but I do like, yeah, how they do that stuff. I think it's cool. Of course, it's probably going to be another one that's going to be like, who knows where. Well, I'm going to go to the third page. I'll go on any further. But it is an SPR, so I will put it in the sleeve. Yeah. All right, what if I just search? Android 17 Super. Can't be that many of them, surely. No, none of them was Super. Sorry, it's Hellfighter. Android 17 Hellfighter. Synchronized? Team of Evil? Synchronized. There it is. So there's a normal version of it, and then there's the SPR version. All right. Now it's not says it doesn't say that it's like gold embossed or gold stamped or whatever, but all right. Yeah. There's the flipping. Oh. One that's actually been squished, very tip of it. That's okay. That's okay. Just don't beat the card up. Yep. Yeah. So that's our first SPR because that was just an SR. Rice with Scampi, this week's meal prep. Ooh, very good. I don't know what Scampi is, but I hope it's tasty. I hope he's tasty. Scampi? It sounds like a name of something. But very good. Very good. Rice is good. Super Saiyan Gamma, Son Goku, rapid fire response. Get more thing. Android 21, Wavering Will. See, that's her. Android 21, the female Boo, the Lady Boo. We want some of her fancy cards. Yes. Yeah, so, okay. So gold stamped are actually a different artwork. Because this is an uncommon, I can see it. It's actually on the front page there, but it's a different artwork and it says gold stamps. So gold stamps are actually different artworked versions. They're alternate artwork versions, okay? Majin Buu, Heart of Evil, Son Gohan, Spirit of Resistance, Super Saiyan Beta, Son Goku, Beyond Full Power, Cooler Evolution's Premonition, Android 20 Vengeful Alliance, Majin Buu Budding Evil, Android 21 Mandatory Gathering. Yes, that's her again when she's not in Buu form and she's in her Professor Doctor form. But like she's red and blue, like she's a jester. Explosion of Malice. Our foil of Android 18 gearing up for battle. And then our rare of Krillin, powers expanded. Hellfighter 17 plans in motion. Evil Sane in Sepet Malice, Android 18, for the sake of family, my Ace in the Hole, Bolerato, Team Attacker, Super Saiyan Vegeta, Indomitable Spirit, Android 18, Powerful Quarry, Majin Buu, Desperate Defiance, Android 16. See, these sorts of ones are nice, because there's like very little stuff and it's just a lot of artwork. Android 16, Super Saiyan 2, Khalifa, Warming Up. I like her cards as well. I don't know if there's any super fancy ones of her in this set, but I do have some fancy cards of her already graded that I've previously bought. Yeah, I like her. The Green Goku. A foil of Cooler Evolution's Premonition. So we got non-one and the foil one. And then Android 17, the move that turns the tide, and it's another special rare. And he's got like a fist in a ball of ice. I think that's just normal, super rare, special rare, secret rare, SPR. Spring. I'm gonna go to the second page for this one. Yep, no. Not going any further. Type Android 17. Move. SPR. Alright, it's just normal SPR. I would like one of the what's it called ones. Even a silver foiled, because a gold foil would just be. Oh no, that's silver foiled, whereas this is called gold stamped, so it would be different. I just want to know what they look like. So then I am not just confused and constantly asking, is this one or not? Yeah, with all the gold stuff around it, like to me that would be gold stamped, but not. I'm gonna sit nicely with that one being crumpled. Oh, see, it's ones like this. There's fancy versions of like this one and the other one and stuff like that, and they look really nice. Android 21, Bewitching Battler. Freezer, Pride of an Emperor. Son Goku, Full Strength, Kamehameha, Panaichi, Warrior of the Universe 3, Babidi, Behind It All, Super Saiyan Vegeta, Son Gohan, Spirit of Vengeance, E Energy Absorb, Majin Buu the Innocent, Unstoppable Technique, a foil of a rare, Fu, All According to Plan. Well, that's a rare, but it's a foil rare. And then a normal rare of Koikocha Plan X Activation. It'll just go with the rares, but it's a foil rare. Frieza, Pride of an Emperor. Fu, Assembling the Strong. Super 17, Diabolical Union. Android 17, Brainwashed Fighter. Panchia, Team Attacker. Babidi, Behind It All. Prison Planet. Dr. Mew, Vengeful Alliance. Majin Buu, Desperate Defiance. Shocking Regeneration. Super 17, Diabolical Union for our foil. And then our big one is Paparoni, The Brains of Universe 3. Fu, Scheming Overlord. Cucumber, Maddening Force. I think we got a fancy one of that one in our last box of this. Hercule, Rallying Hope. Cucumber, Captive Fighter. Super Saiyan Gamma, Son Goku. Majin Buu, Heart of Evil. Super Saiyan Beta, Son Goku, Beyond Full Power. Viara. Hellfighter 17, Calculated Cruelty. Majin Buu, Nightmarish Glimpse. Android 21, Total Audacity. It's a foil of just the rare, but it's again, like, she's the one that I want the cards of and the stuff of, so I'm happy with that. Yeah, I'm happy with that. It's a rare, foil rare, so we'll go foil rare and then we go normal rare. But yeah, I'm happy with that. I like that. Because I want her cards. Pretty Professor Lady. I don't like these cards. I like the other original set. I just like their real fancy ones. They have some real nice like rarities on how they do it. Like even with this one, the speckles and stuff that they've got in the actual foil part, like you're not gonna be able to see it unless I change the focus, but inside of the actual bolts and everything, it's all like sparkly. Which is kind of cool. Some look good, yeah. And these ones, which are now called the Masters, definitely look better than the the Fusion World. The Fusion World, they've just got so much, like, these have a lot of text on them, but they've got, like, a lot of, like, solid block text that covers up, like, a lot of the actual artwork, and it's really only, like, the real expensive, like, one-offs that are, like, super good. But, yeah. Pokemon's better, right, Dimitri? Majin Buu, Apocalyptic Awakening. Super Saiyan 4, Son Goku to Hell and Back. Android 18, Impenetrable Rushdown. Android 17, Brainwashed Fighter. Cooler Evolution's Premonition. Bolvarato, Warrior of the Universe 3. Hercule, Expecting the Unexpected. The newest set, or not the newest set now, I think maybe the second newest set of the Pokemon. The one where it was like all the gem crystal / stained glass ones. They looked really cool, some of those ones. Cell, Common Enemy. Prison Planet. Cell, Powerful Quarry. Koichimaru, Plan X Activation, a foil of a rare. And then Android 18, Selfless Savior. So, like, again, in that one, because of the sparkliness that they have in the green beam, it actually looks kind of cool. You can sort of see it there. Yeah, the sparkliness in the green beam looks kind of cool. There's a blocky robot. We don't like blocky robots. I mean, it's a little roundish, but we like the curvy robots. Like the curvy chests that we had yesterday in Kingdom Hearts. Super Saiyan 4 Son Goku to Hell and Back. That's a flippin' terrifying one. Majin Buu, Absorption Complete. Krillin, Defensive Battler. Dende Emperunga, The Third Wish. Barato, Warrior of the Universe 3. Oob. Android 17. No, that's 16. Kibito Kai. Potaro on Display. Evil Saint, Thirsting for Battle. Explosion of Malice. A foil of Cell, Powerful Quarry. And Majin Buu, Power Manifest of just an SR. And that one's got like actual like a wavy form. Yeah, you can say it's sort of like wavy form in it, which is kind of cool. We only have two. I mean, we only got two special rares, but we've got two super rares and two special rares. Ah, there are secret rares as well. Oh. All right. Majin Buu, Talent Manifest. Cucumber, Maddening Force. Android 17, Axel Dance. Krillin, Gearing Up for Battle. Trunks, Spirit of Resistance. Great Priest, Declaration of Annihilation. Panchia, Team Attacker. Cell, Powerful Quarry. We've got the foil one of it, now we've got the normal one of it. Kibito Kai, Portaro on Display. Android 18, Gearing Up for Battle. Our foil of a rare, Android 17, supporting his sister. And then Super Saiyan 4, Son Goku, Otherworldly Infiltrator. I would have liked to have gotten some of that 151, the second batch that they did of the 151. Like the ones that we opened before, that had the starters, they were pretty good. But I'd like to get some of that, the new one that they did of it, like a couple months ago or something. Deadly Clash. Haha, I played them all. Yu-Gi-Oh! I liked more until they weren't great. Pokemon TCG good, but couldn't get back into it with all the new EX. Or whatever magic was fine. Dragon Ball Z original fun. But they don't do the old card series anymore. Krillin, Absolute Guard. Fu Shiming Overlord. Great Priest, Declaration of Annihilation. Bolrado, Team Attacker. Majin Buu, Heart of Good. Frieza, Common Enemy. Majin Buu, Budding Evil. Cell, Powerful Quarry. Majin Buu, Intelligence Manifest. Our foil is Super Saiyan Gamma, Son Goku, Rapid Fire Response. And then Super Saiyan Son Goku and Super Saiyan Vegeta, Ultimate Duo for our rare. True, way too complicated now indeed. Pretty, but that's it, exactly. Oh, yeah. Oof. The masterwork. Son Goku, full strength Kamehameha. Dabura. Super Saiyan Beta Go Getter. Blistering Barrage. Sun Gohan. Spirit of Resistance. My Ace in the Hole. Spirit Bomb. Shocking Regeneration. Android 18 Powerful Quarry. Freeze a common enemy. Our foil, Great Priest Declaration of Annihilation. And Android 18 helping her husband. Oh, we got the helping his sister, and now they're helping her husband. Oh. I like Android 18. Yeah. Because she looks like she's mean, but she's not. I mean, she was. But, yeah. So now we have more SRs than super rares, which is like, it makes sense, because that's meant to be the high rarity. But, yes. I'm heading off to watch something, getting ready for sleep, talk later, and night all. Alrighty, no worries. Thank you very much for stopping by, Dimitri. Very much appreciated. Hope you have a wonderful sleep, and we look forward to seeing you next time, whenever that happens to be. And that means that we won't be going through the Star Wars ones then, or the Elvis Presley. So don't worry, you won't miss them. You won't miss if you bamboozled me and we don't get a flippin' sign card, because you're like, get the cheaper one. Even though it's not guaranteed, it's gambling. And gambling's good and fun. Everybody likes gambling much more than guaranteed. Who'd want that? Super Saiyan Cucumber, Battle Frenzy. Android 21, Bewitching Battler. Majin Buu, Talent Manifest. Super Saiyan Vegeta. Android 18, For the Sake of Family. Trunks, Prisoner from the Future. Babidi, Behind It All. Cell, Common Enemy. Pepperoni's Tactical Orders. Android 18, Powerful Quarry. A foil for the rare of Android 18, Wrathful Strike. I like that one, because it's one of the ones where it's like much more fuller and everything. That's kind of cool. I don't mind that one. It's just a rare, but it's the foil rare. And then the normal version, the not foil version of Android 18, Wrathful Strike. Okay. Yeah, I like that. A little hand for those that are like hand people. You got feet people, this is for hand people. Night luck, sleep well when you do. Night Viking. That's a Viking at night time, as opposed to a day Viking. Ooh. Android 21, The Nature of Evil. I think we might have got a shiny one of this one in the first box. But yes, yes. I don't know if she's good or bad. It's confusing. But yeah. I like her. Vegito, Unexpected Separation. Koitsukai, Team Attacker. Hercule, Expecting the Unexpected. Super Saiyan Beta, Son Goku Beyond Full Power. Oob. Majin Buu, The Innocent. Android 21, Mandatory Gathering. See, she doesn't look super evil there. I mean, she kind of does a little bit, but no, she just looks a bit grumpy. That's okay, that's okay. And there she is again. Unstoppable Technique. Yeah, I could see her maybe being a little evil, but that's, again, it's okay. She can be. I don't mind. Majin Buu, Intelligence Manifest. I'll support her in her endeavors. Foil of Kibito, Kai Paparabro on display. And Goku's Kamehameha, Deflection. Neither you see coming, night or day. Oh, wait, those are ninjas. Yes, I mean, I think usually we see the Vikings coming. Usually. But not if they're a night Viking, perhaps not, because it's nighttime. It's hard to see things in the night, right? Unless they're carrying torches. Then they're very easy to see when they're coming. Warriors of the Universe, 7 united as one. Super Saiyan 4, Son Goku to Hell and Back. Super Saiyan Beta Gogeta, Blistering Barrage. Koitsukai, Team Attacker. Android 17, Brainwashed Fighter. My Ace in the Hole. Cucumber. Hellfighter 17, Calculated Cruelty. Spirit Bomb. Viara. A foil for the Cucumber. And then Android 17, the move that turns the tide. Didn't we have one of these? We did. All right, hold up. Well, that's the shiny foil one. So that's the SR version, and that's the SPR version, the special rare, the super rare, the special rare, and they are different though. But then I thought the gold stamped different again for ones when there's gold stamped ones. I'm so confused. I don't understand. But I mean, that one looks like it would be gold stamped as well, so I don't know. It's nice when they have the name and rarity on them, so you don't have to figure it all out. The thing is like, you know, like these gold stamped ones, like there's a gold stamped ones of commons, uncommons, rares. So it's saying that it's a super rare or a special rare or a secret rare or something. That only tells us half the story. Because, yeah, you've got the multiple versions even of the same rarities. So I'm glad it does tell us, yes, that at least the rarity, but that's only half the mystery solved. Because, like, the foils, obviously, like, you've got your common foils, you got your rare foils, but that's easy to pick up when it's just foily. But then, you know, the ones that are only always a foil anyway, but then you got, what's a silver foil? What's a gold stamp? I don't understand. But yeah, that one is that one. Just a different rarity of it. Same card, different rarity. I definitely like that one more, though. Deadly Clash. Super Saiyan Gamma, Son Goku Rapid Fire Response. Cooler Evolutions Premonition. Super Saiyan Vegeta Indomitable Spirit. Super Saiyan Vegeta Trunks Spirit of Resistance. Hellfighter 17 Calculated Cruelty. Evil Saiyan Thirsting for Battle. Spirit Bomb. Prapparoni's Tactical Orders. A foil of Hellfighter 17 Calculated Cruelty. And then the rare of Android 17 Krillin and Marin Family United. Normal rare. Weep. Weep. But yeah, like Pokemon these days with all they got their foils, they got their reverse foils or hollows, reverse hollows. Just so much. When back in the day, all there was hollow. It was a hollow or normal or hollow. Super Saiyan Son Goku, Margin Showdown. I found my binder when we were clearing out the garage in here to fix up and line this to turn into my studio. It's a really old binder that I had, and it's got all from the original series of Pokemon and everything. The thing had water damage, so some of the cards inside may have been beaten up a bit, but it had all my original stuff in there. Krillin, Axel Dance. Koichiro, the Masterwork. Super Saiyan Gamma, Son Goku. Son Goten, Spirit of Resistance. Babararo, Warrior of Universe 3. Android 21, Mandatory Gathering. Majin Buu, Desperate Defiance. Key Energy Absorb. Dr. Mew, Vengeful Alliance. Android 21, Wavering Will. Oh, a foil of the uncommon one. Yes. Oh, it looks so good. Again, it's just an uncommon, and it's just a foil one of it. But oh, it looks so good. And she looks good. She doesn't look evil. See? That's why I'm so confused. Because she's got like an innocent little smile. And like she's got her arms crossed. So she's like almost maybe like, I don't know, unsure or shy. Hold up. This is the card that we're, gonna zoom in on. Like look at that face. That's not an evil face. It's hurting my wrist though. That is not an evil face. That is not an evil face. See? Oh, that's nice. But then, like, there's cards where she looks evil. I don't know if she's good or bad. But I like that. I like that one a lot. And it's just a foil of an uncommon card. I'm gonna sleeve that one. I like that one. I like that one. I don't care how much. Whoop. Gotcha. Looks nice. Ah. I'm just sitting that one under there because it's actually just one of those anyway. But that's why I got this box, was just for more cards of her. Again, she is the most expensive card in here. If we do get her Predator card, sure, that'd be nice. But yeah. Hercule Rallying Hope. Warriors of Universe 7 united as one. Goku with pink hair. Majin Buu Apocalyptic Awakening. Trunks Prisoner from the Future. Super Saiyan Gamma Son Goku. Dabura. Android 17 Calm Judgment. Android 20 Vengeful Alliance. Android 16 Majin Buu Nightmarish Glimpse. Foil of Vegeta Against All Odds, as foil rare. And then Super Saiyan Beta Vegeta Beyond Full Power. Oh no, I didn't snip the M path off it. Yeah. Wow. That's not good. Yeah. We got the Spooky Boo. Majin Buu Absorption complete. Evil Aura Overflow. Android 17 Calm Judgment. Hercule Expecting the Unexpected. Dende and Poronga the Third Wish Dabura. Majin Buu Nightmarish Glimpse Unstoppable Technique. Android 20 Vengeful Alliance. Bulma Helpful Cheer. Again, like that's just a foil of an uncommon card, but that looks like it should be like fancy because it's like so much stuff over the. It's just a apparently, right? It is just a. I'll just type in the name. I'll go flipping. Hellfighter 17. Planes in Motion. You know, it's just. Hold up. It might be a flip card. I think there's a thing on the back of it, maybe. But yeah, no, it's just a normal thing. But each one says Android 20, Android 20, and Dr. Mew. Hold on, what's the rare? Koitsuko Warrior of Universe 3? It is. Okay, it's an actual flip card. That looks like a much more normal card, that side of it. Android 20 and Dr. Mew. But that side, which is a foil version, is Hellfighter 17 Planes of Motion. That's flipping weird. Yeah. Okay. Right, now go back. Is bot turned off today? No, she's there. It might have just dropped from chat or something, which might have been why it didn't come up when you were starting to type the name. Maybe me, and not at. Yes, maybe. Because yeah, sometimes if they're not present in chat when you go to at them, it won't do like the name to fulfill it. If you manually type the full name though, it should be fine. But yes. Yep. Oh, I did it again. Wow. Oh. Super 17, Bound by Blood. Vegito, Unexpected Separation, Cucumber Captive Fighter, Pachinka, Warrior of Universe 3, Super Saiyan Vegeta, Indomitable Spirit, the Krillin gearing up for battle, Super Saiyan 2 Khalifa, warming up. Another Khalifa one. Majin Buu, the Innocent, Android 18, gearing up for battle, Hellfighter 17, the Brainwasher, Dabaru, foil. So like again, like ones like that look nice, even though they're just common and stuff. And then Super Saiyan Vegeta, Immediate Response. Yep, there you go. Meowsant, is there a super secret birthday chat hidden in the depths waiting to be discovered? Woo! Sniffing out secrets is my speciality, you sly pup. But I'm not sharing my hour for Salem surprises. He's my juicy bone to chew on. Want to join our pack? Better howl at the moon and beg. Ruff, ruff. I'm watching you. And I think this is the third last pack. There's 2 packs left. Meowsant, wake me up. Inside. Woof. Nope. Woo. This alpha wolf never sleeps. Big white bear. I'm always on guard, protecting my juicy bone me. Want to play fetch with some Dragon Ball cards? Ruff, ruff. Just don't drool on them like I do on me. I still need to remember I gotta go back and go through those emoticons that everyone posted that one time of the very extremely passionate making out emoticons. Is there a birthday thing? There is a birthday thing. There is a birthday thing. Basically, in May, anyone who subscribes in the month of May, in the merry month of May, it's actually in the merry month of June, but that's the song. In the merry month of May, anyone who subscribes, as long as it is at least their 3rd month subscription, they will be added. They'll be a part of a birthday artwork that I'll commission that will get done. Sort of, you know, like how Colorfully Woolly does her monthly subscriber things with like a bunch of people in it, sort of like that. And, you know, I got the idea sort of how Colorful Woolly does that, but also with my other artist designs. He, from last year for his birthday, is doing a mall where there's people can get their characters and stuff like that put into a mall. And so I was like, I wouldn't mind like a sort of a thing like that. So, but obviously I haven't done something like that before. I'm not going to be constantly doing anything like that, but just so for the, for May, and as long as it is the 3rd month at least that someone is resubscribing for, which is why last month I was saying that, you know, there was only like a week and a half where people needed to, if they hadn't subscribed before, that's where they needed to get at least their first subscription for. Yeah. Oh, right. I was thinking there was a birthday thing where we make some art. Forgot about the birthday sub art. Ah, yes. Yes, no. There previously, I did run a competition. It was actually my very first competition. My very first art competition was done in May for May in conjunction around basically my birthday. And that was the only one that didn't really have like a sort of a specific theme. It was just me. Could have been absolutely everything. Since then, they've all had very sort of specific-y themes. Well, I say very specific-y, but yes, no, I haven't actually done anything else like that. Because the art competitions cost me a lot of money. I was keeping track of the price of this last one. I haven't done like the rest of the numbers for the final shipping of the last few things. But it's, yeah, that's the reason why I can't do them anywhere near as many as I would like to. Or any, like, I think I did 2 or 3 in first year or something on a 12-month period, and that is, so there's a normal version. It is! The foil isn't just foil, she's actually in front of the text. What? But then, shouldn't that be like a fancy version of it or something? And not just a foil? I'm confused. But it definitely looks nicer, obviously, standing in front of it. That's what I mean. It's not just foil. Like even the coming over the thing. Oh, I don't understand. I don't understand. Android 21, Wavering Will. Evil Aura, Overflow. Android 18, Impenetrable Rushdown. Android 18, For the Sake of Family. And I'm all fine, mind you, for like, you know, that's the reason why I did the art competitions, right? Was because for people to have fun and everything like that. The thing is that there came some issues with some people sometimes because, and I sort of spoke about this the other day, but that was more in a professional sense where my complaints were, but is that, I covered shipping costs. Said I covered shipping costs. I can't cover custom fees because I don't know what they're going to be. And some people misunderstood me saying covering shipping costs as me covering like absolutely everything. But I can't cover duty fees, import fees, custom fees and stuff, because that's, like they can very much vary depending on a lot of factors. Yeah. So yeah, there's just been that issue a bit, and then I'm like, I really don't want to just block slash ban slash not allow people from certain countries. Like, obviously, if I cannot physically ship something to a country such as Russia, North Korea, and a few countries like that, obviously I can't do anything about that. But I don't want to be like, oh, people from Mexico or India, can't join, because I'm not gonna ship things just because it's really difficult to send to those countries. But I have, but I don't want to be like, I won't ship to them. I don't want to do that. But it's a lot of messing around, and it takes a lot out of me. And again, like when people don't understand that I can't know what that fee's going to be, so I can't pay it. Like I just can't do anything about it because that's something that the receiver gets once it's entered the country and the customs have gone through it and stuff. And shipping and customs and all that can cost way more than the product sent. Oh yeah, 100%. And like quite a few times, when I say quite a few times, like a lot of the time, the shipping actually costs me anyway more than the product. Without the doing the custom fees and stuff. Yeah. And a lot of people understand that, though. A lot of people do understand that. And like, again, I say I cover the shipping. And a lot of those people understand that they have to cover the custom fees if there's going to be any custom fees. But yeah, some people didn't, and there was just a bit of stuff, and I'm like, yeah. So all of that, and again, the cost of it all is just a lot. Sometimes, not sometimes, all the time. But yeah. But I still plan to try and do at least one a year if I can. But and our shipping prices have just gone up as well. But again, like I like to do it because people enjoy it, and if I can, I will while I can. Until I can't. Android 18, for the sake of family. Great Priest, Declaration of Annihilation. Pachinka, Warrior of Universe 3. Android 18, Gearing Up for Battle. Explosion of Malice. Viaria. Sell Powerful Quarry. What? Okay, there's another foil one of her. Android 21, The Nature of Evil. And so she's out the front. So okay, we're gonna and then Nappa full scale attack. All right, I'm gonna. Again, that's just an uncommon. Understand the fact that the artwork does change. I mean, yes, it's the same picture. It's just, but how it's done when it's on the foil, to me, shouldn't just be called like a foil. Wait, that's a flip card. Yeah, it is. I was like, wait a second. That says Awaken. That's going to be a flip card, is it? It is. On the back, we got normal Android 21 in her human form. And on the front, we have her in her Boo form. Oh, but she looks evil there. She's got like the black and red eyes. Nature of Evil. That makes you think she's bad. But her sort of innocent, sort of shy, maybe a little nervous eyes over here, I'm like, she's not bad. She can't be bad. I don't want to fight her. I mean, I don't want to fight that one either. But, where was the other one? Was there another one? I think we pulled out another one. Let me have a look at that one. Are all of these ones in front of their thing? When they're foils? Yeah, they are. We did have one earlier, didn't we? No, it was a normal rare. No, it was a foil rare. It was because it was rare, I think, put in here. Oh, there was the, what's it called one? Yeah, okay, so no, yeah, even there, right? The thing just goes see-through-y thingy. And then there's, okay. I got my two main ladies. I'll make sure I sleeve them then. See, there is sort of one way that you can have the customs fees, duty fees done, but that's not done through the normal like country shipping thing. That's done usually, I believe, through like couriers. Couriers can do customs paid stuff and whatnot. Yeah, like with my normal, you know, the government slash main Australian shipping or postage thing, Australia Post, I can't prepay custom fees stuff. And that's the thing specifically with India is known to be notorious with the fact that they don't care what you've got it listed as and the pricing and stuff like that. They'll sometimes just be like, no, okay, we're going to consider the price of this Z. Now you have to pay the customs fees for what we say. Even if you're like, it's a gift and it's only $10, they can be like, you know, we're going to consider it as it's not a gift and it's like $80. So you're paying the duty fees on an $80 commercial, not gift thing. So it's, and I understand sort of why they do it, because there was a lot of stuff going on where people would be selling and shipping stuff into India and marking it as gift. And I'm talking like TVs, all sorts of stuff like that, really big and expensive things. And so they're like, we don't like that. So now we're just going to be tough. But yeah, there's, yeah, anyway. All right, penultimate, second last pack. We've got the Nature of Evil, the normal version. The normal version of the one that we just got the thingy of. And then Majin Buu, oh, so even the back part is there. It's not foil because the front part's foil, but yeah. All right. All right. Yeah. Android 21, Nature of Evil. Majin Buu, Talent Manifest. Super 7, Diabolic Union. Trunks, Spirit of Resistance. Does it have a back? No, it doesn't. Because it says Z Awaken and those other ones said Awaken. So the Awaken cards are flip cards, but the Z Awakens aren't. Trunks, Spirit of Resistance. Krillin, Defensive Battler. Pachinko Team Attacker. Prison Planet. Dende, Laying the Foundation. Shocking Regeneration. Some sort of boo thing. Cucumber. Evil Saiyan, Incipient Malice. That's an uncommon one. And then foil. Android 17, Emergency Defense for our rare. Like that one, even like that looks not too bad as well. Kind of nice with the colors and stuff. But it's just an uncommon, flashy foil. No fancy ones. No fancy ones. Wow. Well, I mean, final pack. So, last pack luck or whatever it is. Let's see. With a bad Boo Kid, I think it is. Booster thing. Evil Saiyan, Incipient Rare Malice. Was the one we just got the thing of. Majin Buu, 2 hearts. Majin Buu, Heart of Good. Krillin, Gearing Up for Battle. Sun Goten, Spirit of Resistance. Cucumber, Captive Fighter. Super Saiyan 2, Khalifa, Warming Up. Cell, Common Enemy. Dende, Laying the Foundation. Key Energy Absorb. Pachinko, Team Attacker for the rare, not for the rare, for the foil. And then Super Saiyan 3, Son Goku, Universe at Stake. That's just the SR. There we go. That's our box of Dragon Ball Z. No, Dragon Ball Super. Power Absorbed. Now it's called Dragon Ball Super Masters. But yeah. So we got nothing fancy at all, from what I can see. Let's have a look again at the front page of it all. Nothing there. I mean, we got some of these cards, but we didn't get them in these fanciness things, like these gold stamped, I don't think. Silver foil. I mean, hold up. Let me have a look. So there's a Super Saiyan Beta Gogeta Blistering Barrage, right? And there's a silver foil, and then there's gold stamped. So the silver foil is just where the gold parts are. They're not gold. They're silver, right? Yeah. Blistering Barrage. But it's a different artwork. All right, so that's the foil version of the normal one, which means the normal one it's more opaque and covering that. But so the silver foil and the gold stamped are actually different artwork entirely. Okay. But that still doesn't help us on like what's what. All right, let's have a look. What were the things we got? Now that's gold or silver? No, that's gold. These are all gold, yeah. 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 So for our super rares, we've got a Super Saiyan 3, Son Goku, Universe at Stake, Android 17, the move that turns the tide, Android 18 helping her husband, Majin Buu, Power Manifest, and Son Goku and Android 18, Vital Teamwork. And then the special rares, Android 17, the move that turns the tide, and Android 17 and Hellfighter 17 synchronized. But none of them are on the first page. Nope. That Wither and Waves one, where it was Wither and Will, yeah, there's fancy versions of that. Like a gold stamped one, again, where it is different artwork entirely. Okay. So I suppose we'd sort of, because I think it would maybe look like that, but it'd be a different rarity. Like it'd still be a common, says, when it's the gold stamped one. Maybe. Oh, that one looks nice. Yeah, I don't think we got any of them. No. What is our most expensive card we pulled? How far do we have to go back till we find that? Oh, that one looks nice too. Yeah, like there's literally a card of her called In the Name of Peace. And then there's one called The Nature of Evil. I don't understand. Oh. It is so flipping confusing. Oh, here we go. Son Goku. Super rare. I believe the last card we pulled is our most expensive card. Our most expensive card. It's on page 3. It's the third last one on page 3. It's $1. Our most expensive card was the last card we pulled, and it's $1. And it's just super rare. So we didn't get any of the fancy silver foils or gold whatchamacalls. Oh, and then literally behind it is this one. Is the 17 Tide That Turns special rare version. Because again, we did get the super rare, but the special rare is also $1. But like, fraction of a cent or whatever behind that one. So there we go. We got 2 on the third page. 2 $1 cards. I mean, that's not not too bad, I suppose, with the set being as old as it is and everything like that. Oh, and then on the page before it is our Android 17 and Hellfighter 17 synchronized special rare. It's 70 cents. Ish. But yeah, no. I'm okay because, like I said, I got some of the Android 21s which I was after. I was after more Android 21s, and we also got 18, which one isn't too bad. She's got a pearl necklace, always nice. There we go. Yeah, there's Dragon Ball Super done. Fantastic. Now let me clear up all this mess, and then where are we at? Almost 4 hours. 4:30. Oh, we could go. I think one more product. I think we could go one more product. What? At least. But it is like 4:30. And so I'll probably actually go for a break in a second, because it is recycling day, right? So I need to make sure I get some boxes out into the bin and get the bin out the front. It was raining before, so I didn't do that, and it's not raining right now. But I'll move this stuff around. All right. But yeah, Super Dragon Ball Z. They've had a couple of different card games over the years. The current one is by Bandai, I believe. Konami, maybe, I think, did one previously, or maybe it was Panini or something. But one's been done by someone else before, and it didn't last very long at all. So there's been a couple of different Dragon Ball card games, yeah, over the years. I'll pop all of them. Whee! And I'll have to check them because the prices that I'm looking at, right, is TCG player, which is that's the American market price. For the European market, you go card market, I think. I think it's card market. That's got the pricing for the cards in the European region. There's not really one for the Australian region, for the Australiana, Oceanic region. So, and the prices sometimes are a little bit slash a big bit different sometimes with cards over here, the prices that they sell for them and so on. But oh, there's just all the rares, common, maybe that's fine. Now we want a blocker, front, and then on top. And I'll just like boom, boom. I gotta think about them. And I gotta check all the stuff as well anyway. But I mean, oh yeah, no, I'll pop that all here. Now top. Oh, I'll just pop top. It won't sit nicely. Oh, no, you won't. Ish. Get bent. Bent. There we go. And then what color haven't I put in there? I put them all. All right. Go another way. Yeah. All right. Now close them up. And that one's done. Cool. Fantastic. All right. Put this up there so I don't cut anything. So I'm going to go for a short break, clear up some of this stuff a little bit, and then fix up the Dimitri and Bongy pack thing, just so that they're all sorted. And then I'll be back. What will I do? There is the waifu card stuff. There is the Doctor Who stuff. There is the AEW stuff. There is the other Marvel stuff. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll have a think. Maybe we'll do a poll or something when we get back. But I'll change out the Dragon Ball Super category back to chatting. But yeah, so I'm gonna go for a short break. I won't be gone too long, and then we'll come back and we'll do at least one more thing, because I need to get through some more stuff. Because like I said, I need to start figuring out which cards I'm sending off with my next batch to get graded. I can get them back and sell them and group some of the money for these products. All right, so I'm gonna go for a short break. I won't be gone too long. Have a good break. I'll maybe try. Possibly. But thank you. Don't change that channel or touch that dial, because I will return shortly-ish. Two of the cats were awake when I went inside, so they were waiting for me at the door. So I rolled a ping pong ball so they could batter around. But the others weren't awake yet. I didn't fix up all their food stuff just yet. I'll have to do that a little bit later. That's all good. But yes. Oh, it's cold. It's cold out there. It's warm in here. And it gets a bit stuffy. But yes. Welcome back. Thank you very much. It's very good to be back. I think there's chat. Yep. Yes, there is. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Yeah. Scroll, scroll. Is back from the gym. Welcome back, Colorful Willy. And Colorful Willy is done. Probably gonna regret doing leg day. Cause I'm gonna feel so sleepy in like 2 hours. But it was the only day I hadn't done in a bit. I go change clothes though. Okie dokie, don't get lost. Meowbson, please keep the chat busy. Woo! Time to howl at the moon and keep this pack wild. Who wants to play Fetch the Dragon Ball? First one to bring Salem's bone back gets a special treat. Ruff ruff, let's make some noise for our alpha. And then Colorful Willy, 3 arms pumping. There we go. And Warner Brothers. Yes, very good. Very good. No, I was about to do the itchy and scratchy thing. That's not Warner Brothers. That's Fox. 8. Fox. Yeah. Is Simpsons? Yeah. 20th century. Fox. Yes. But yes, no. So we're back. And Colorful is back. Well, fantastic. I mean, she's run off to get changed, but still. Right. So we need to figure out what we're going to do next. And then do one of the poll things as well for the other things that we are talking about before in regards to the goal things for Saturday / Sunday. Yeah. Right. Now, Colorful Willy is or will be asterisk back. So the AEW is on the possibility of the plate. I mean, it's on the menu. It's not on the plate, but it's on the menu for being on the plate, I suppose. We have, yes, the AEW 2022 Allure, the previous AEW product that we opened, normal product that we opened was the 2021 just AEW from Upper Deck, which was the very first, the inaugural AEW card product. So this is the second year of them having card products of AEW. But it is, again, one of the Allure ones, which is they have the normal one, and then they have the Allure one, which is just a different, sort of different types of cards in it, like different inserts and different styles of how they do the cards. So that's the Allure ones. Now, in the whole realm of AEW, we do have another product. We have the horrifically costly and expensive Black Diamond AEW product. Ooh. Now, the difference is this one has 8 packs with 8 cards in each pack. We did that. That's the 8 card part. That's the 8 pack part. This has 1 single pack with only 6 cards in it. But they are of a much more thingy thing. You get, there's autograph cards, cards with diamonds and gemstone things and stuff in it. There's possibility of booklet cards, relic cards, which are like, pieces of like clothing and stuff. The patch cards, we got some of the patch ones before, which has got like a thing of some of the different like arenas or something like that. I don't know. Bands of color cards, match used memorabilia. There were printing plates. So what a printing plate is that there's like a little sort of metalish plate thing, and it's monochromatic. Like it's just it's 1 single color. Because you get your cyan, your magenta, yellow, and whatnot for your CMYK. Oh, and black. because they're printing plates. So they're, when the things are printed, they had the plates with the colors and it does the things and stuff. They actually have them. And other things and stuff. There's non-auto collection ones, and then there's the auto ones with the collection. So autos are the autographs. So yeah, there's a lot of much more. Well, yeah, as they say, premium cards. So it's a much more costlier, much more costlier thing. So they are our AEW products. Were we to do an AEW product? But then again, there is also the Doctor Who ones. Now, we've gone through a box of these. These ones are limited. There's only 4,000 of them. Our first one was numbered 238. This one is 2,573. So it comes with 4 autographs. 4 autographs inside. That's an average thing, but 4 autographs. Our first box, we got 6. And our first one over 4, so our 5th one was actually that really tall redhead. Karen Gillan, which was fantastic. The only problem was the card actually had like a dent in it. It was like a weird dent. Like, where's the card? It was like a weird dent, like right there, like something like, yeah, really quite hard had like marked it. So I'm not expecting that one to be graded very highly at all. To be honest, I think that's going to be my worst graded card. But I was still going to get it graded anyway because it's an on-card auto. So it was an on-card auto with cards with autographs. You got 2 different kinds. You got the kinds. I don't have any examples here to show. You got your on-card ones where the talent, the person, the whatever has autographed the actual individual card. And then you've got your other ones, which are where the people or whatever, they've got like a sheet of these sticker things, these translucent stickers that they sign these things, and then they go back to the card place, and the card place, they put those sticker things onto the individual cards. That's usually done when the person is not able to go to a place where they're going to be able to have the cards. So they have it at a different thing where one of the representatives is able to be there to cite it and authenticate it and whatnot, or when the cards themselves have not actually been produced and made yet. So that's the reason for that. So yeah, they're it's an on-card auto, and the thing with on-card autos as well is because of that, it does increase the risk of the cards actually getting damaged during the person signing them as well. But anyway, yes, so that one actually is damaged. That card is marked, so I'm not expecting it to be high price, high graded, but that's not one I was going to be selling anyway. I'm just getting it graded for myself. Because yeah, it's flipping, what's her name? Amy Pond. I mean, she's no Rose, but okay. She's tall redhead, very unbelievably tall. But yes. But there is the possibility of getting Matt Smith or David Tennant in this, or the War Doctor, John Hurt, which is kind of cool. Yes. And like I said, is that this is which is done by Rittenhouse. They actually they just released the Cheers product, but because of that, they had just released it. Yeah, it was a part of the special at the time, but it itself was not on special. And because of the cost of some of these things, I try to do them on double specials to get them as good price as possible for us. So I didn't get the Cheers one. I might in the future though, because that'll be a fantastic way to get an autograph card of Ted Danson. That'd be really cool to get that, right? But yeah, now Dimitri's not here, so we can't really go through. I mean, we could, but rather keep them for when Dimitri's here, which is the Star Wars, the Topps Chrome Star Wars, 2022, 2024, and the Elvis Presley one. Elvis Presley one would be cool to go through, but yeah, we'll probably keep them for when Dimitri's around. But we've got like as we know, as I've had them for a bit. The Marvel what's it called? Marvel Beginnings, I think it is, which is stuff to do with Marvel Comics. And then we've got like some of the Marvel movie ones, like or the TV show ones as well. Marvel Falcon and Winter Soldier, um, Shang-Chi and the 9 rings, 12 rings, 10 rings, some amount of rings, as well as just Marvel Allure, actually. We have a Marvel Allure product. There you go. Marvel Allure, which is actually 9 cards per pack with 8 packs. So this is the movie stuff. So it's got a bunch of, the characters and so on for the movies. And I believe there's autograph cards in this one, I think. I actually don't know. Yes, no, there are. I've just never seen them. Or have I? No. Or maybe I have, but I don't have any. But yeah, they got some fancy things in that one too. But yeah. So we have like 2 different allures. But yeah, so we got a bunch of different stuff. Now, like I said, I've been saying for a while, I want to go through one of the Marvel, the comic ones, because with those ones, there are autograph ones, but those autograph ones obviously aren't like actors and stuff because it's based on all the comics and so on. So the autograph ones of those ones are sometimes the creators or just the artists and stuff. You can get sketch cards done by the people that do the artwork for some of the comic things and stuff like that. And so some of them are pretty cool and everything. But let me grab one of those. Yes, Marvel Beginnings, Volume 2, Series 1. So 9 cards per pack and 15 packs per box. To cover flipped FX, color variants, and an ultra rare purple rainbow reality parallel numbered 1 of 1. 1 premium insert per pack. Ooh. But yeah, that's sort of what they look like with their things, the different stuff. But they got some nice looking things. But yeah, so especially if you like fan of the comic characters and stuff. The orange rainbow bridge, blue rainbow cosmic cube, cosmic alpha, first appearance variants, comic clipping lineage booklets, hyper rare something or other, dual signature comic clipping booklets, sketch cards, mega splash jumbo clippings, all sorts of weird and crazy and wild sorts of fancy things and stuff. But yeah, I just kind of said a whole bunch of stuff just to see if I could wait until Colorful Willy came back. There she is. Colorful Willy is here for real now. Just as I was about to say, well, Colorful Willy's not here, so we're just gonna throw everything into the bin and burn it. But Colorful Willy is here now, so we don't need to put anything into the bin and burn it. Wonderful, because that would make it very smoky in here, and I don't actually have a bin in here. I have a plastic bag, which is where I put all the rubbish, and I have a box where I put all the recycling. Well, welcome back, Colorful Willy. So yeah. And then we do have like sports stuff, other sports stuff. We've got cricket. We've got football, soccer football. We've got football. That's rugby football. Thanks. And women's of sport. We got another. We could go through another women's of sport as well, which I flipping them fan. I really like them. Really like them. I mean, I would prefer AEW since I'm here and can pay attention. Yes. Well, as I was saying, I was just saying a bunch of stuff, trying to wait until you got back, and then it worked because I finished, and then you came back. So wonderful. But yeah. So as I was saying, with the let me just. So Allure. We have a Marvel Allure as well, but with AEW Allure. But we have the 2 products, the 2 AEW products. So, which AEW product is it that you would like us to go through? Which is what are you like? Ooh, what are people thinking? Do we want to go through the horrifically expensive 6 card product, or the product that has numerous packs? with numerous cards in those packs. An older product as well, 2022. So the first product we did of this was, well, not of this, but it was of AEW was 2021. But yes, this is the year after. And more than 6 cards. Allure? Okay, let's go Allure. I'll keep this for a bit long. Okie dokie. Now we got to change to Sport. Wah, wah, wah. Sports. Here we go. All right. Got to be doing the Allure. Fantastic. Look for autographs from your favorite wrestlers. Oh, super tiny. It does. So it has like the odds of the stuff. Oh boy. Following base set and insert cards. You got autograph cards. You get one average of 1 in every 24 packs. For the red, 1 in 60. For the blue, number 35. The purple diamond auto parallel, numbered to 10. Golden Treasures auto parallel, numbered 1 of 1. It's crazy. I wonder if Willow will be in this. I think she started in 2022. Ooh. Maybe. But alrighty. Allure. Because we haven't opened any Allure products here. I've had them before and like pulled them out from other things. But we haven't opened an Allure product. But yeah. Now, if she started in 2022, yeah, like she might be there, she might not be, because sometimes when they do the years, it's actually like the year before it, close to the end of the year, before they're actually in a, thing. So, ow. Who knows? Ugh. All right, there we go. Whew. Slip and sealed. Bump, bump, bump. Ow. That was scrapey. Ugh. And then Kimberlach. Oh, there. Oh. Is that like... How the flip did that flip them? Right? Oh, there we go. There's a product. Look at that. Oh, nice. And oh. And they got Hobbs or something. That's Hobbs, isn't it? I think that's Hobbs. 2022 AEW Allure Hobby. Collect 1 horizontal SP or Star Futures base set card per pack. On average, 8 cards per pack. Wah, wah. Is that like just as tiny text as the other one, or is that bigger? All right. Looks like MJF, Hobbs, and Tony Storm. Yeah. Before she did the timeless bit. Ooh. All right, let's see if we can open it up. Nice, yeah. This is how packs are meant to feel and open, unlike the flippin' Bandai ones. All right. All right. Here we go. Now I don't know. Now we'll pull it a little bit more because they're a bit tighter. Let's careful. Oh, no. Maybe I should just snip the tops of them as well anyway, just to be safe or something. I don't know. There we go. Okay, there we go. There's a. Now I don't know how they do their like placings in the things. I don't think the final cards are the fancy ones. I think it's like midway or something. We have Jay Lethal. Jay Lethal. Penelope Ford. Oh, I like her. We got Star Futures Yuka Sakazaki. She looks a bit like Yuna from Final Fantasy X. So, Star Futures, that's an insert. We got a red one of Adam Cole. Red something. A red something. We've got, it's a die cut. A Title Ambitions of Adam Cole. Die cut means that, see, it's actually cut out. That's a bit fancy one. That's another insert. We got Bryce Remsburg, which is a ref person, I think. Yeah. We got Abaddon, or Abaddon. Spooky. And we've got Evil Uno. Some of these I've not heard. I've not heard of Evil Uno before. Yeah. Pardon me. Yuka's bit, she is a magical girl. Because, yeah, like, she literally looks like she's almost cosplaying as Yuna from, what's it called? Oh, Miss Abaddon. So, yeah, title ambitions. Adam Cole, baby, has held world championships all over the globe, but has not yet earned an AEW world championship since his debut at All Out 2021. Though he hasn't claimed a championship yet in AEW, Cole is surely awaiting his next title opportunity. And then we got the Adam Cole, the red one, which is a red rainbow. Adam Cole. And then the future star of Yuka Sakazaki is just a future star. So yeah, so these ones here, right? These are what's called the base set. So they're just the normal one, all doing their thing and stuff like that. And then these are what's called the inserts, because it's the Star Futures. Well, that one's not an insert. That one is a parallel, I believe it is, the red rainbow. Because you can get a normal version of it where it's not a red rainbow, I think. And then again, that's an insert, Title Ambitions, the die cut one. Cool. Alrighty. Let's go another one. Adam Cole just won the TNT belt this past Sunday. Oh, there you go. There you go. My, how times have changed in 3 years. Yeah, so the fancy cards are about midway through, roughly. Got to sort of tilt it so we don't see what that last card is. Even though, again, they're meant to sort of be normal ones, but, you know, we still don't want spoilers. All right, here we go. All right, we've got Jeff Jarrett. Oh, and thank you very much for the hydrate nuts and hydrates. I'll have that after we finish this. Lance Archer. Matt Jackson. We've got another other Star Futures, Anthony Ogogo. I don't know where he's going to. I'll pop them over there with that. We got another red rainbow, Emi Sakura. Cool. And then we have another Allure title champions of Tay Mello of the die cut thing. Cool looking one. Excalibur, which I believe he is a commentator. And then I think the final one, Dr. Britt Baker DMD. Ooh. I like the purpley thing behind her. That's kind of cool. Hold on. Oh yeah, that's just, his one doesn't have a thing behind him, but like some of the other ones do. And I think it just sort of depends. But yeah, that was a nice little one. Yeah, he's a commentator. I thought so. But his whole thing is that he used to be a wrestler or something, right? He used to be one of those luchadosauruses or something. All right, let me have hydrate. And then just before I have any more, so let's have a look at. So it's a red rainbow, yeah. Yeah, another red rainbow. Yeah, cool. Anyone who steps into the ring with Japanese star Emi Sakura best not take her lightly. The veteran has been competing for more than 25 years and has racked up an impressive list of wins during her time in AEW. I think so. Taz is a commentator, and he used to be a wrestler. His son Hook is in AEW now. Oh. And then the Tay Mello, black belt in judo, and blue belt in Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. Won't talk about that though. And Anthony Ogogo. Yep. All right, now for the nut, and then the thing, and I will cleanse my hands. Thank you very much for the hydrates and the nut. I'll go one that won't hurt my fingers. There we are. Mmm. Mmm. Ow. Mmm. And then the final hydrate. All right. All right. We'll do one more, and then we'll see if we're going to do a giveaway. Womp, wow. Womp, 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 womp. Don't look. We don't want to look at. We don't want to look at what's in the. Just, no, all right. Okay. There we go. All right. We have Chris Statlander. She's got some blue in her hair. Ooh. Ethan Page. Future star Chris Statlander with all blue hair, long all blue hair. Oh, wait, where was it? Well, her hair's longish, but not that long, and not all that super blue, but that's all blue. Ooh. Oh yes, a future stars. We've got the die cut of an orange of Cash Wheeler. Come back to this one in a second. Then we got the die cut of Ice Cream for CM Punk. Ooh. Ooh. Fancy. It's an ice cream. And also, then we have Lee Moriarty. MJF. Looking a bit menacing there. And then Daniel Garcia. All right, so we got Ice Cream for CM Punk. When CM Punk made his AEW debut, it sent shockwaves through the world of professional wrestling. Shockwaves that were felt again 9 months later when Punk claimed his first AEW World Championship. And it's an ice cream. Mmm. And then, yes, our Cash Wheeler die cut orange thing. What is it? It's called an orange slice. An orange slice. All right, there we go. Got an orange slice of Cash Wheeler. So where's this stuff? So there's the gray. So we've had the red rainbow, and now an orange slice. Let's see if we can see where this thing, the things are for this. Oh, fiddlesticks. He gave ice cream to the whole arena when he came out of retirement. Oh, that's interesting. All right, where are we? All right, that's just, yep. No, that's the autograph ones. Base set Star Futures. Yeah, we're not looking at it, yep. Base set Star Futures, yep. Buses. No, for buses. Maybe if we go, let's go from the bottom. Go up. Photo set, photo buses. Why is there so many flipping buses? There's some ice creams. Oh, that was just a single ice cream. Never mind. Jeez. It's so tiny text. I can't flip and just control F it, though. Oh, there's another ice cream. No. I'm just trying to see if we can find a, oh, 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 oh. Oh, okay. I think the red rainbows are one in every 4 average, I think. We've pulled 2. We've opened 3 and we've pulled 2. That's not bad. If I'm reading that right. I could be reading that wrong. Actually, I think I'm reading that for a separate thing. Yeah, that's for a different. I think that's for the set, the base, the set. Sorry, the future stars. I think that's for the future stars for red rainbow. Where's the flippin' base set red rainbow? Okay, here we go. Base set. Yeah, all right. No. Base set. Star futures. No, that doesn't make sense. I'm so confused. I can't read these numbers. It's too tiny text and too much flippin' text. What's that? Anyway, all right. Now, did we want to do a giveaway of this product? Did we want to do a giveaway of this product? Again, subscribers get their free entry equivalent to 200 bits. I will do this one for 200 bits. The Marvel one, the Marvel Allure would not be, yes, the Marvel Allure would not be a 200 bit Allure one because the Marvel products are always so much more expensive. So it would be slightly more, but these ones I'll still do as well. Yes, okay, okay. Well, now, okay, well, do we want it to be the next pack or the pack after? The next pack or the pack after? Which one are we going? Next pack or pack after? Got to make a choice because we can't just because there's got to be a choice. So then people can be like, oh gosh darn, we picked not wrong. Feeling pack after. All right, so you're feeling this one. All right, so we'll give this one away. So we'll open this one now and we'll find out what could have been. Which sometimes, in Kuro's case, can be very painful. But Kuro didn't win the pack anyway, so it ended up not being very painful. It probably would have been even more painful if that ended up being the one that was in the pack and she didn't actually get the pack. But all right. There we go. Actually, I should start the giveaway thing, shouldn't I? So there's time. Good idea. All right. Subscribers get to enter for free monthly, but only win once a month, and then they don't get to enter for free. For ones that are equivalent to 200 bits. This is a 200 bit equivalent one, which means that if you are not a subscriber or you do not wish to use your free monthly entry thing, it is 200 bits, or it is the channel point redemption to enter. Or there is also you coming first and coming second points. Again, it's 30 points of them. Not everyone has reached 30 yet, but a few people have. A bunch of people have. So yes, it is for this pack, which is the pack after the one we are currently doing. But yes, all right. Now let's open it up and not look at what the last card is. All right. Okay, what have we got? We've got Julia Hart, spooky with the hat. Oh. We've got Malachi Black, which is a part of the same like House of Black type of thing, I think, that Julia Black's a part of when she's all spooky like that. We've got Chuck Taylor. He's wearing black. I don't know if he's in the thing. Then we've got a Star Futures of Jamie Hayter. She's also wearing black. Oh, I think this is just a complete black pack. Then we have, it's a color flow of Pack. He's got some black on him, but it's a color flow of a red-orange color flow. So we'll pop that to the side in a second and have a look at that in a moment. And then, what is our next thing? Oh, and then we have a die cut of title fights for Penta El Zero Maido, which is one that's like die cut it out to be like a belt type of thing, right? Yeah. Then we have Matt Mernard. And then Adam Cole for his normal one. So we've got 3 Adam Coles, the base and others. Oh no, Julia. And so yes, color flow of packs. So this is one of the things that are part of Allure, is that they have these color flows where they've got 2 different colors, and depending on the colors will depend on the rarity of how rare it is for the color flow. But so it is a red orange color flow of pack. Where is it? The fellow Pack earned a spot in the 4-way match to crown the inaugural AEW All-Atlantic Championship with a win over Buddy Matthews before winning the title on June 26, 2022 at Forbidden Door. Pack. And yeah, so there's a couple of different die cut ones in this. We got the title fights with the thingy. We got the ice cream. And then what was the other one? Title Ambitions, which is with the waves. Do my previous AEW cards line up with these for potential trading? No, not really. Because, like I said, is that after that first year, I don't think in that first year they did in the Allure. In this year they did, but they are separate products. So each year they bring out those normal ones, and then they bring out these ones. I'm pretty sure these ones are actually more expensive as well. But I'd have to check. But because like if I pulled out the other ones, you'd like these ones are just super shiny in like just for their base set, whereas the other ones are a bit more like normalish sort of card, I suppose you could say. But they could have changed them since then as well. But like yeah, there's the different sort of series in like they have the canvas ones. The Allures don't have the canvas ones, I believe. Yeah, so it is a bit of a different product. Yeah, I mean, in the realms of easy, simple trading, as in like these are the base cards, like this, and that's why I've been keeping them separate. So these are the base cards. So for them, easy, just like a 1-1 type of trade with another one, and then like a title fight type of thing easy, or a future star for a future star. That's all easy. Then when we get into these sorts of ones, it gets a little bit more trickier, but still basically red rainbow for red rainbow and so on. That's all very yeah. Let's see, because the other ones, they don't have the same inserts and rarities and stuff, that's where it gets real tricky to be like, oh, if we want to be doing trading, then we've got to sit down and be making sure that we're both, not screwing each other over or anything. Like, okay, so this one, it's 5-cent card, this 5-cent card, it's all good, we don't need to worry about it, but this one's like a $50 card, and this one's like a $5 card, where it gets a bit tricky when it's going through different sets. Yeah. Because Julia is one of my goals. Yes, I thought so. But okay, this is a pack that we're giving away. A few more seconds. Again, to enter for the pack. Subscribers monthly can enter for free / equivalent to 200 bit. This is a 200 bit one. If you're not a subscriber, you don't want to use your free one, it's 200 bits to enter. Or there is the channel point redemption, which you can use, or the coming first, coming second points. So there's that. And we'll end the giveaway. And let's see who wins. Oh, congratulations, Colourful Wooly. Well done. Wowee, who would have guessed? Whoa. And yes, Nodding Girl being eaten by shark. Yes. And then it's a shamed goose. Alrighty, let's open up the Colourful Willy pack. Easy. Congratulations. Easy, try it again. There we go. Womp, 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 womp. Womp, 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 womp. Whoop, womp, womp, womp. All right, and then cover it so we don't say. We don't want to say. We don't want to say yet. We don't want to say yet. Uh, easy. Easy. All right, there we go. All right, all right, all right, all right. And we've got. Oh, we start with an Alex Reynolds. We got the bunny. Ooh, I like the bunny. Spooky. Oh, we have a future stars of Mark Quinn. I don't know who that is. Then we have a John Moxley of a color flow of red orange. Ah. And then for the next fancy thing, we have a My Squad. Oh, we haven't had one of these ones. My Squad, the acclaimed of two fellows. I suppose they're in. That's a die cut one as well. Oh, okay. Then we have a Cash Wheeler, a Stokely Hathaway, and a Jake Hager. There we go. So again, for the base sets, Jake Hager, Stokely Hathaway, Baby Don't Hurt Me No More, Cash Wheeler, the Bunny, and Alex Reynolds. And then for your hits slash inserts, My Squad the Acclaimed, which is does it say? Brutal diss tracks from Max Caster and the fast-paced offense from Anthony Bowens. The Acclaimed have quickly become one of the most popular duos in all elite wrestling. How many other? AEW World Tag Team Championship celebrate National Scissoring Day on October 5th. What? All right. Yeah. The future stars, Mark Quinn, and the John Moxley color flow. Yeah. Red orange. Yeah. There you go. So that is the color fluidly pack. So they're your ones that you have open for trading in this set. If you're thinking that you may trade some, I'll just pop them back in there for the moment. Whoop. And color fluidly pack and sit. Get that back in there. Get back in there. Get in there. Okay. Ooh, okay, Moxley. They just broke up some time ago. Ooh, first pack was better. Their thing is that they scissor. They make scissors with their hands and touch them together. Or it was, I guess. I will definitely trade some. I'm pretty sure that's some erotic thing, though, but alright. Anyway, let's keep going. But not too bad. I mean, again, you got a color flow. You got a color flow of a red orange, which I think is rarer than just the like just the red rainbow. I'm pretty sure red rainbow is one of the more common hits, whereas inserts the color flow was actually sorry, because okay, so these are parallels. I'm pretty sure these are parallels. I think in that you can get a normal version of it. Actually, hold up. No, maybe not, because there's an Adam Cole and there's an Adam Cole. 101, it's a 1. But is there an Adam Cole at 101? I don't know. I don't know how these things work. I just open them and look at them. But anyway, I'm pretty sure the color flows are a higher, fancier thing than the, what's it called? Yeah. It's supposed to be on the edge of being lewd. I like Moxley, so I'm not mad with that one. It's mostly Stokely, Reynolds, Jake Hagler. I'm like, ooh, oh, I see. You sure Bunny's not one of them? I think you forgot to type in Bunny. All right. wait. Don't look. Oh no! Oh, that one. Okay. All right. What we got? We've got Konosuke Takeshita, Aubrey Edwards, another referee. Christian Cage. He looks like he might be a commentator. Future star of Wardlow. Sorry, Star Futures of Wardlow. We got a fancy black something one. It's not a normal one because it's black. But of Sting, which I think he's retired now. But yeah, like you see the rainbow in it, right? I mean, but whereas with these ones that are black, there is no rainbow like that. Like it's shiny, yeah, but it doesn't have that rainbow. So I think that actually could be called a black rainbow. We'll have a look at it in a second though. Our other one is, ooh, Matt Hardy. I don't know what that's going on about, but that's a fancy thing going on there. But all that, all right. It's fractured ice, cracked ice, but also gold stuff everywhere. And then we've got the Butcher, some old fellow, and then Powerhouse Hobbs is on the front pack. There you go. All right, let's have a look at these. It's got a bit of like a bump at the back. I can feel it, I think. Anyway, so what's this one? This is, it's all AEW logo, and it's numbered 283 of 299. That's why it was bumping. I could feel it. It was bumping on the back because of the imprint of that. But yeah, Christian Cage is not a commentator. He's a wrestler. Well, what's he doing walking around with a flippin' jacket on? Jeez. Was he wearing the turtleneck? Yeah. That's him being evil. Oh, okay. But he's got like a giant, jacket on. Can't be wrestling with a jacket. But so Matt Hardy, AEW logo, 283 out of 299. So we got a numbered one. And now this one, I highly likely is going to be called Black Rainbow. It is, bang, Black Rainbow. So that's why it's got that, rainbow through it, shine, whereas the normal sort of black ones with the Star Futures is just black. But that's an actual Black Rainbow variant. Yeah. But yeah, so that one's pretty cool. We got a numbered one. Matt Hardy. About to say Tom Hardy. He's an actor. I mean, this fellow is an actor, but he's an actor, wrestler, actor guy. Yeah. So I should sleeve that one. Let me get this thing out. Oh, they just all slipped out of the bag. Oh no. Okay, they're all back in. Also, I don't mind the bunny. She hasn't really been on TV in a while, though. Okay, but she's still a part of it? She's still part of the gang? These cards are ever so slightly thicker than other ones. So they fill out these things a bit more. Yeah, so we got a numbered one, which is pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Now I've got 2 packs left. Oh, no, she's not. Ooh, so she's not there. She's left them now. And she's joined the gang on Dead by Daylight. She was released in 2023. All right, we don't want to look. They're actually like tacky at the very top of their pack things for some reason. There we go. Yeah. Oh, don't look. Why can't you just sit nicely? Yeah. All right, and we've got Trent Beretta, Yuka Sakazaki, cosplaying as Yuna. Star Futures of MJF. Rio. It's another black rainbow variant. That's cool. And then, we got a different color flow. We got a color flow for Serena Deeb And that's a green-blue color flow. Ooh. So that's what I mean. The color flows, they've got different colors for the color flow, and the different ones are like the different rarities of them. Stuff. So that's a pretty cool one. Then we've got Tony Storm. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Spooky dark Tony Storm. Ooh, ooh. We've got some glasses on, T-shades, like what I wear. We got Taz. There you go. We were talking about Taz just earlier. We got Taz. And then we got John Moxley. So yeah, hold up. I had the John Moxley. No, you got the John Moxley. Yeah. So the one that you got, right, looked exactly like that, was just the red. So that's what the red ones are, is that it's just, they are a parallel variant thing. So these ones are more common, and then the second thing is the red ones, and then after that it would probably go into the black rainbows, or maybe the blue ones or something like that. I think I felt something on the back of this color flow. Yes, number at 120 of 299. So the green blue color flows are much rarer than the orange red, because they weren't numbered. So yeah, of Serena Deeb, I haven't heard of her before. But ooh, let me go play that one too. Yeah, before she did Timeless. Yes, Timeless Warp again. Just a jump to the left, and then a step to the right. Still sticks. I can get it. There we go. James likes Serena. She is known as the woman with 1,000 holds. I almost read kids. So she is a submission wrestler. Okay. Serena Deeb's heated rivalry with Hikaru Shida came to a head at the April 27, 2022 edition of Dynamite in a Philadelphia street fight, with Deeb earning the victory with a Texas Cloverleaf submission. Oh, there we go. Very good. And then, yes, a black rainbow, and then just the Star Futures. All right, now for the final pack. Final one. The last one. Box is empty. We've pulled both of those people. And then on the actual pack, we've pulled all three of those people. Yes, final pack. Are we going to get final pack luck and get like a card that's numbered to underneath 100? That would be fancy. A submissive wrestler? That doesn't sound like they'd win much. But they still enjoy it. There's the camera. They still enjoy it. Womp. That makes the other person submit. Very different idea outside of the wrestling kingdom. All right, and we've got, for the final pack, which usually means they tap out. Matt Hardy. We had a, oh, yeah, okay, see? So there's normal Matt Hardy, and there was that AEW logo Matt Hardy that we got earlier. That was the numbered one. But yeah, so it's the same, it's just a different variant / whatever you want to call it. Rather than getting pinned. Tony Nese. Nese. There's like a little muscles and stuff going down there on that leg. We got a Star Futures of Daniel Garcia. We have a Black Rainbow of Hikaru Shida. We have a orange yellow color flow of Nyla Rose. I'm slipping down. We have a, what the flip is that? Car. Buses. Ah, right, the buses. We got the bus. We got a bus of Semi Guevara. We got Ortiz. We got Ortiz. And we got Dustin Rhodes with half a painted face. Nice, you said it right. There we go. All right, so we got the buses. We got a bus. Sammy Guevara. Doot, doot. We have the Hikaru Shida Black Rainbow. Yep, nice. Guevara. And then the Nyla Rose. Then number one. All right, so the Nyla Rose isn't a number one. So it's not as rare as the green blue. Whether or not it's as rare as or rarer than the orange red color flow, I don't know. But yeah. Wait, hold up. I think you can put them side by side and they do a thing. Yeah. Put them side by side, and it goes like goes through them or something. Yeah. So it's possible that the red orange is like the first one, and then it goes these ones up in rarity. So the orange yellow I think might be is just higher than the what's got ones. Maybe I don't know. But yeah, there we go. That was AEW 2022 Allure. Yeah. Right. Well, that's that then. Bang. Would you like to trade, Colorful Bully, now that we've done that? These are your ones. Again, we'll spread them out. Yes, pills. Fancy ones down here. Oh. Well, we got that. And you got your yeah. Yeah. Those people. Oh, I could have actually done this actually higher up over there. It actually has a slight little. There you go. So there's all your cards. Pulls. I think that's what people use for like some of the dancing emoticons or something like that. I think. But what are you thinking? What do you like? I don't like that one. That one. Take them out. Get rid of them. Take out Mark Quinn, Stokely, Reynolds, and Hager. Stokely, Hager, Reynolds. All right. Ugh. Okay. So you're keeping these four straight up. Bang. Okay. These three are base ones. So that means that they can come from this pack. And Star Futures is an insert, which means that they come from these ones over here. So I'll put all the Star Futures together so you can be like, ooh. All right, now those ones. Now let me just quickly check them all, make sure they're all fine. They're all just the normal ones. Unlike last time where one of them was accidentally actually a do-do-do-do-do, but you ended up trading it for a do-do-do-do-do, so it didn't actually matter in the end, but oof, spooky. All right, so that's that. And then let me also check your ones just to make sure they are all just normal ones. There's nothing fancy on them. Nope. This one, nothing fancy on it. Yep. All right. Now, so for your Mark Quinn is a Star Future. So these are the Star Futures that you can possibly attempt to trade him for. You got Daniel Garcia. You got MJF. You got Jamie Hayter. You got Chris Statlander. You got Anthony Ogogo. And you've got Yuka Sakazaki. So who would you like to trade your Mark Quinn for? Ooh, I'll go Jamie Hayter already. Jamie Hayter. Mark Quinn. Jamie Hayter. Now for your three base ones of Jake Hager, Stokely Hathaway. And I know I got a Chris from the other pack. Yes, I believe you did. And Alex Reynolds. Okay. Now, I'm pretty sure one of them you want, what's her name? So I can pull her out first. I know I want Julia for sure. Yes. Who I'm looking for. There we are. Julia Hart. Whoop. All right, so 2 more. Looking for Dustin Rhodes, Ortiz, Tony Nese, Matt Hardy, John Moxley. So there's you got John Moxley already though in the fancy. Taz, Tony Storm, Yuka Sakazaki, Brent Barentura, Powerhouse Hobbs, The Butcher, Christian Cage, Audrey Edwards, Konosuke Takashita, Adam Cole, Matt Murnado, Chuck Taylor, Malachi Black, Daniel Garcia, MJF, Lee Moriarty, Ethan Page, Chris Statlander, Dr. Britt Baker DMD, Excalibur, Matt Jackson, Lance Archer, Jeff Jarrett, Evil Uno, Abaddon, Bryce Remsburg, Penelope Ford, and Jay Lethal. Pick two more. Go with your Julia Hart. I'll go and sleeve up your John Moxley. Tony Storm, The Butcher, Tanosaki, Malachi Black, Abaddon. Those are the ones that caught me eye. Now I have to pick. Alrighty, I'll pull them all out. Adam Cole. There's the Butcher. Tanosaki. What was Tanosaki? Trying to decide if James would like the Butcher just to have, but knowing him, he'll say, I don't care. I might have spelled Tanosaki's name wrong. Konosuke Takeshita? Yes, all right. All right, yeah. Konosuke Takeshita. Konosuke Takeshita. Tony Storm. The Butcher. Malachi Black. Abaddon. There. To go with your Julia Hart, that is this. I'll say Malachi Black. Malachi Black and Tony Storm. So it's all the people in the House of Black and stuff, I think. Something like that. Right? Maybe? Right. Let me check him again. Yep. Even though Malachi is gone now, but I did really like him. Okay. Oh, fish. Yeah. House of Black is no more because Malachi left. Oh, okay. So yes, you want Tony Storm, Malachi Black, and Julia Hart for you want Stokely, Hathaway, Jake Hager, and Alex Reynolds. Gone for these three. Is that correct? Yes. All right. Cool. Boom, 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 and done. All right. I'll pop them together. Where were we? House Black, but the group is now called Hounds of Hell. With Brody King, Buddy Matthews, and Julie Hart. Is that Cash Wheeler a base card? Yes, that one's a base card. Yes. Were you thinking of trading him for somebody else? Because then I would trade Konosuke with that. All right. For that. Where is he? Okay, Konosuke Takashita for Cash Wheeler. Whoop, 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 whoop. Pudding. Yes, bang. There you go. Fantastic. All right, let me pop them all together. Thank you. No worries. We will pop that one on top because it is actually what's called one. Yeah. These fit? Yes, they will. There's plenty of room in this big thing. It's a large one. Woo. Wonderful. Boom. And then the bop, rope, boom. And that's a colorful woolly pack. Boom. Boom. Done. Fantastic. Now I'm just going to have to sort these ones out for a moment. And where are we? We're 5.5. We're just past 6. I will probably go for a very quick short break so I can go and feed the cats. And then I'll come back and I'll do one more thing. One more thing. Because I still keep forgetting we're meant to do the flipping poll for the what's called. So I'll go for a short break, feed the cats, come back, do the one more thing. So don't touch that dial or change that channel because I will return somewhat shortly. Shortly than last time, highly likely. returned. Cats got their stuff. They're all good. And I quickly checked also the recycling stuff. It's too full for me to put any more in as well. I'm gonna have to put that in after it's collected. And it's probably gonna be full real quickly already because I've got a lot of boxes that I've beaten up and taken down. More to do for Sunday. Make more room. Sunday. But yes. Where is this? Hug the cats for me. Well, they're eating now, so I have to wait till they're not eating. Gonna clean up my lunch. Alrighty, me haven't cleaned the chap. Oh, woo, time to clean this chap with my big bad wolf breath. Ruff, ruff. Salem is my bone to chew on. Woof you later, chat. Let's get wild and howl at the moon together. Licks, lips. I don't know. Got my last 2 mandarins. Ooh, because the store didn't have tangerines. Oh, welcome back. Thank you. It's good to be back. Don't forget the poll. I don't know what the poll is for. Right. Poll. Well, there's actually technically 2 polls that need to be done. One is basically the poll we did last time. Again, just because there may be more people that were here that were not there, different people, and these people might be like, we rather this than that type of thing, right? Which was the for some of the goals for the things and then the other poll is for which ones with the what's calls for the other things, which is another thing that's going to be put in there for the other thing for the what's called. So, yeah. Where's the thing? Let me. There. Oh, fiddlesticks. Ah, all... Where are we? Up here. Oh. There's the thing. There it is. Right. Now we can leave this there for a while. This poll. Goal streams, I guess. Right. So what were the things? Yep. Yep. Are you going to select the multi? Yes, I am. I will not forget this time. Yeah, that'll work for that. That's fine. Wait, what? What was the other one? Yep. That's all we can put in. That's the maximum amount. All right. Allow additional votes. I suppose just... Yes. We'll go 10 minutes. That's fine time. All right. Goal streams. And you can do multiple thingies. You just got to spend your fish bones. Fish bones? Fish. Just your fish. For the what's it called? So basically, we're looking at... moved it. Oh, fish. Let me just look at the thing. Good morning, afternoon, or evening, Lux Tirana. I hope that you are well and wonderful today. All right. So we've got the dual workout / exercise stream, which is the what's it called? One of us on the recumbent bike, one of us on the water rower, or maybe someone sitting there with the dumbbells or something like that, or what's it called? I'll pull out my flipping bench press thing and doing the what's it called? Something like that. I don't know. And then we've got the Just Dance, which is kind of like an exercise type of thing, though. With the exercise, sorry, the exercise is meant to be dual workout slash exercise game, as in exercise game, like the whatever it is on the Switch thingy, or there's the other ones. There's the boxing, um, Fist of the North Star, something or other, boxing something something, and then the other one, and then the Just Dance is kind of like a just, but the dancing. Do we have any Just Dances around me? I don't think we do. We got some Just Dances somewhere though. I have no idea how they work because, like most consoles, don't have the cameras anymore. Um, so yeah, I don't know, but there's Just Dances. The community games, obviously, the big main one is the Jackboxes. We did do a bit of the Jackboxes last time at the end of the game party day thing that was last time, which is almost something like what we're doing actually this Sunday. But this Sunday's mostly focusing on just the Mario Party. Specifically, that's why it's Mario Party Day, not Party Games Day. Um, so that's the community games, Jackbox. But then also there are some of the other ones. Well, the other ones, you got your garlic phone one, and other stuff like that. But that's for your other people can be joining in. It's not just people here. It is the community of people that can be joining in. Then there's the Magic the Gathering draft, which is Magic the Gathering, the card game, a draft slash sealed product. So, well, not sealed product, but sealed event. So basically, you get a booster box. We open it up. Each person gets a certain amount of boosters. They open up, they make their thing. Or it's a draft, which is where everyone gets one booster. We all open it up. We take one card out. We pass it on, and then we build the decks and we battle and fight and so on. We find out who is the best at crafting and playing. I don't even know how to play the game anymore. Very different. And then Discord Watch Party, which is where there's actually going to be two things. One is going to be a US timed one, one's going to be an EU timed one, so that people don't have to be like, oh, I've got to be waiting up until 3 a.m. to be watching one, because obviously we've got to be doing them at night time, because the movies are probably going to be nighttime movies. But there will be Australian movies and or TV shows or something. The Australian stuff. But there'd be two of them. But whatever the two things are, they're not going to be the same thing. So whatever's on the US one will not be on the EU one. They will be different, because I don't want to watch the same thing twice, 2 days in a flipping row, or within one 24-hour period possibly. So they will be two different things. So if people did want to stay up and for the weird hours to be for both of them, then they could see two different Australian things. I mean, it'll be a poll thing and whatnot, but yes. So that's what all that stuff is. Yeah. Oh no, I did leg day. I ate lunch, and now the sleepies are here. Oh no, that's not good at all. Oh dear. Right. So that's going for that and the thing, and then after that, then we'll go pick another thing, and I'll talk about that when we get to that. But so now, there is. I would like to go through at least one of the Women of Sport ones, because, like I said, I gotta get stuff, and we gotta pick that out for what's gonna go and get graded. And I like them ones because, women in sport, fancy stuff, signatures, woo. And then we'll see if I'm tired and we're gonna wrap it up, or if we'll go for one more product, which will be either a Marvel product, Marvel Comics, or Marvel movie stuff, or Doctor Who. The Doctor Who's pretty cool. The Doctor Who is a bigger product, though. It will take a bit of time to go through, but we'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. Whereas What's Call's only like 7, 8 things or something like that. 12, 6, 8, 6, something. So, yeah. But before we do that, no, we'll do that because we're in the sport category still. I just got to move these wrestling cards around. I need to figure out where I'm going to put them as well. I should probably put them in those What's Calls, yeah? Yeah, that's a good idea. Always hits after I eat. Oh, okay. Those post-workout sleeping times. Yeah. Let's pop all of these in What's Called. I might try to see if I can fit a short nap. Ooh. I don't know how big they are and what you try to fit them into, but good luck. I believe in you. Now, I don't think I'm going to be able to fit all of these into one. Try. Oh, we might. Oh, it's good. Oh, no, we can. Bang. Nice. It's just they're a little curved, that's all. Yeah, there we go. We got a little bit of a bend to them. Woo. That's all right. Bang. Fantastic. Those ones are all done on the what's called, and I'll fiddle out with them. And then, yeah. All right, that's that. Very good. All right. They're the colour for the woolly ones. I'll probably move all of the colour for wool. I'll probably move all the colour for the woolly stuff into the red one. The red and white one. Probably. Or I could probably actually put the colour for the woolly ones into the black and purple, and then I can put the Kuro ones on the other side because this one takes 2, and then I can put the Pongies in the white and red. I'll see because I got to make sure there's enough room for the things of the stuff and everything. But okay, let me put that one up there. And oh yes, put me with my bestie. Yes, I was thinking that. All right. All right. Now pick a left or a right. Am I opening the left or am I opening the right of the Leaf Women of Sport? We have 4 autographs plus 3 base cards. That's 6 cards in total. We're doing left? We're doing left. All right, fantastic. I'll pop this one back. Fantastic. I can't believe how good a price I actually got these. I got these off someone on eBay that had them up there. Had one. I previously got one, opened them, and it was a bidding. No one bid on it. So in the end, I just bang straight in, and then I yeah, make sure it was legit and everything. They weren't just trying to scam or anything. And yeah, they had just bought a bunch or something from a store at some point, and they didn't want them themselves anymore, and they couldn't get rid of them for the normal prices that places were selling them for. So I went and I go bang, got them. So yeah, the real question is, when is the cutoff when you finally send people their cards, or do we just pick them up when we finally visit you? Well, it depends. It depends. Coconuts cards have been sent, and they've arrived. What's it called? Big White Bear. Theirs have been sent. Theirs should be arriving maybe next week, maybe this week, maybe. Kudos are on like permanent hiatus because Kudos like they're not sure what their living situation's going on with. Pongies is they've got a lot of weathery stuff that's happened over there. So it was just going to be waiting for just a little bit. And then for your ones, because you've actually got the you've done the redeem for the snack one. The snack will be done separately, obviously, but that one will be sent out probably in a couple weeks, soonish. As for the card stuff, I've got to see what I can pack with the things and everything, but probably not too far away because I've also got a couple of well, because you won that the sticker giveaway and the picture and stuff previously, but you've won another previous one before that I've just got to find where I've got it. It's either in the group there or the group up there. The thing is that some of the giveaways with the pictures and stuff, with the whether it's been with Dimitri, with Duckleberry Finn, or with the Hot Boys, is that not all of them got signed by everyone. Specifically, though, like the last time when we were doing the party games, is that Dimitri had to skedaddle early on. So there was one that was still resting, one of the instant pitches that he didn't sign. Everyone else got to sign that one, but he didn't. So I've got to make sure that all the ones have been signed by all the people, because all of those Instaxes and Polaroids are signed by them, everyone that's in them. So I've got to make sure that, because that's one thing that's holding some of the things up. Wow, that really shot up. That was definitely not that high just before. But all right, there we go. Okie dokie. Wah, 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 wah. Let me have a look at that before that runs away. 5431. Magic 5. Community 4. Just Dance 3. Discord Watch 1. And no one wants the exercise games. Which, like I said, like the Just Dance is kind of an exercise one anyway. But that's fine. I'm fine with that. Oh, right. Yeah, you should probably be noted that I did not put 700 into Magic the Gathering. Mine was spread between a few. I was like, I see the thing and it said, yeah, that you'd put 700 in. And I'm like, that seems a bit strange if she put 700 into Magic the Gathering. That's a little weird. All right. I mean, just from what you'd said previously of what you would go 1, 2, and 3 and so on, but there we go. Where are we? 5%, 4. So if we combined it with the other one, Community is still ahead of the Magic the Gathering, but the Just Dance and the Discord thing is good there as well. And now the other one, right, which I don't have, we'll start the next poll up though. Is I did no, I did not vote for that one at all. Oh. Put some into it. I see. Poll. Now, this is the one that was a thing when I was talking with Dimitri last night, before I came out here to sort everything out. Now, I'm not going to be able to put them all in there, but I'll put some in there. Fish. Think. I gotta think of one more. Fish. I didn't put it in my thing. I'm just gonna have to quickly search for it. What is Yes. Wikipedia. When it loads. There it is. Now we need to go to the licensed ones. Yes. Yes. There are a few others, but they're minor ones. That's fine. So this is just to gauge people's interest of what they're like. Ooh, we like this one. Ooh, we like that one. All right. Now, we all know that there is the Lego Star Wars saga that is going to be happening from start to finish, all 9 films in the one game. It's the Skywalker Collection Saga thingy, whatever it is that we're doing with Dimitri and myself. But there are other Lego games. But not just that. With these other ones, because they're not as big as those ones, is that there'll be cosplay ones where we'll dress up as characters from them. So what Lego games is it that people would want to watch? Highly, extremely likely it would be Dimitri and myself and not anyone else. But Dimitri and I dressing up as characters from the whatchamacalls of the Lego games that there are, because there's, okay, I've got to actually click it because I don't remember which ones I put in. But there's the Batman ones. There's 3 of the Batman ones. Now, obviously, it won't be probably us doing Batman, Batman 2, and Batman 3 Lego ones of it, but I have to see. But we'll dress up as characters from the thing. There's the Lord of the Rings and the Hobbit now. They are 2 separate games, but I just couldn't put them both there because of the things. Then you got the Indiana Jones. There are actually 2 Indiana Jones ones. Fish. There was another one which would have been a good one to put there. Now the Marvel, there's like 2 different Marvel ones, I think, as well. And then there's the Harry Potters. There's the Harry Potters of the 1 to 3 years, and then 1 to 4, no 1 to 3, and then 4 to 7, or 1 to 4 and 5 to 7, something like that. But yes. And then there are a couple of other ones as well, though. But again, that's as many as the things I could actually put in there. But there was Jurassic World. There is, I can't remember what the other ones were. Incredibles, so on and so on. But yeah, so that's basically for what will be put in then for the next goal idea thing for if we reach, we'll do a thing and we'll be dressed up and stuff like that. Some of them are definitely easier to acquire because they're on the PlayStation 4. Other ones not, they're on the PlayStation 3, but some of them I own. Pirates of the Caribbean, that's another one of the other ones that that could have been an option, but again, I didn't have a lot of space, so I suppose I could have just put like superhero, and that could have been Marvel and Batman. But then there's also the DC villains one, so yeah. But yes, get a look and try to take a little nap. If you were gone by the time I wake up, then see you next time. Alrighty, no worries. Thank you very much for talking about Colourful. Very much appreciate it. Have a wonderful and fantastic nap, and we look forward to seeing you next time, whenever that happens to be. Bye for now. Have a good nap, Colourfully Woolly. Yes, yes. We'll keep the card trading and wrestling drama alive while you catch some Zeds. Snoozing. But yeah, so again, the Star Wars one won't be a cosplay one because this only came up because Dimitri was talking about his birthday party that he's got to go to in a bit over a month, where he's dressing up as someone, and then I was like, ooh, there's a Lego game of that actually. And he's like, what? I couldn't find, I didn't know that. Babadoo. And then I'm like, yeah, I'm pretty sure because I played it. And then I was like, you know what? Because then he actually was like, oh, wow. He could wear his costume he's doing for the birthday thing for one of the streams. And I'm like, ooh, that's a good idea. And then I was like, we're going to do cosplay Lego ones where, yeah. So, like, for example, Lord of the Rings / Hobbit. Okay, it'd have to be Lord of the Rings. He could be dressed up as Pippin. I could be dressed up as someone else from Lord of the Rings. And so on and so on. Yeah. So that's what so this is for, yeah, what people would for when we do. But yeah, anyway, while that one's going, did Batman win? You could go as Penguin. Batman is currently winning, yes, but there's still probably like, I think I did the maximum for the 10 minutes, so there's probably still at least like 4 minutes or something left. But Batman is still winning. But I could go as the Penguin. Oh, I mean, I do have umbrellas and I do have walking sticks. I don't have a top hat. I don't have a monocle either. But vote is closed for me. Huh. People have had some weird things with the polls and stuff. Like Pongy was saying earlier that the voting stuff was not there until after it ended, and then the result was there for him. So yeah, I don't know. That's weird. But yes, no, it is still going. Yeah. Thank you very much for the hydrate. Very much pleasure. But I also switched to the phone. Well, he was on the phone, yeah, and he was like on the phone. It's not showing up for him at all until it ended. But yeah. So while that's going, we'll open up this. It was the left box that Colourful Woolly chose. Leaf Metal Women of Sport. Refresh. But yes, I've got the rough idea of how the goals are going to go for the, what's it called? Mobile Twitch is just weird sometimes. Yes, I've heard that. Yeah. I've never actually used it myself, but I've heard that. So I've got the rough goals that I'm thinking of how they're going to be set up on Sunday / Saturday. The Mario Party day and the things and stuff for other future goal things and whatnot to be working out as. And again, I think I'd mentioned earlier is that for the Cyberpunk, is that I'm splitting it, so it is no longer just the character creation as well as the one shot in the one goal. It is now split, so the goals are like the goal for the character creation is much easier to reach because that itself can take several hours depending on how many people and whatnot. But that itself is like originally there was still going to be 2 streams, but they were just still part of the one goal. But I've separated it now, so it's easy to reach for us to at least get the character creation done, and then it means that we didn't have to work all the way up to the big full goal for it to happen. We can get at least maybe the character creation done, and at least then that's done, and then in the future we might reach the doing the actual one shot, so on. So yeah, a couple of things like that. But yeah, so while that's still going, we'll open up the metal leaf metal women of sport. And can I just pull it down? I'll go slice it, pull it down, slice it. I'll pull it down. I'll just pull it down. No, we'll go slice it. All right. Sealed, so we know it's all. Oh, there's a little box. I found that on Android mobile, if you click on the notification to open the Twitch stream, a bunch of stuff won't work right. If you open the Twitch app and then go to the stream, it all seems to work. Oh. That's the thing though, right? Like little workarounds is that you shouldn't have to. You shouldn't have to do these workarounds or anything. But But it's good that that you found something that seems to sort of work a bit better and whatnot and everything. Right, we want to try and get it and then open it and then ooh, this is tough. A little we don't want to look at it. We don't want to see it. We don't want. Is it? Uh, uh. All right, what we got? What we got? All right, up front, up top, first thingy, whatever it is. Little plastic things, pretty cool. We've got Logan Miscarasa in a very pinkly, purpley thing. She looks like a driver maybe, and she's a rookie. It's a rookie card. So like a NASCAR F1 something or other race car driver person. What else we got? Then we want to see the number as well. We want to see the number. What's the number? Ooh, numbered 1 of 2. So there's only 2 with that that sort of background. I don't remember what they call that background. They have weird names. Might be called Mojo or something maybe. And with that color. So they're based on the backgrounds and the colors. So there's only 2 of her with that background and color. We have 1 of them. All right. Then we got Rachel Balkovec. I'm going to say that's baseball. And so that's the same type of background as we can see, but a different color. And so what's this one? Now, what color is that? Because this is where because I sent a couple of these ones off last time for getting graded. And there's 2 blues. There's blue and there's platinum blue. I think because that's the lighter blue, that's normal blue. And the darker blue is the platinum blue, I think. Anyway, let me... And that is 1 of 9. All right, 1 of 9. Minor league baseball. Yeah, so baseball. Alrighty. Fish sticks. I don't want to look at the cards. I put the box on top. I go note these down. So Batman 3, Indiana Jones 1, and Harry Potter's 1. All right. Batman 3, Indiana Jones 1, and Harry Potter. Fantastic. Thank you very much. Very helpful. And again, I'll probably do these polls like another maybe 1 or 2 more times, at least 1 more time before the Mario Party Day stream, just so I can again get some numbers and stuff like that and figure out how I'm going to be doing the things and stuff and everything. So yeah, okay. All right. What's the next one? What's the thing? It's 4 autograph, 3 base. We've got 2 base so far. All right. So this is our third base, third and final base. Andy Harding. I have no idea what sport she does. What? All right, that's a red, but there's like no fancy thing going on, so I think that's just refractor or something like that. I think. Yeah. All right, let's have a look. What's on the back? 7 of 10. Collegiate track and field. Oh, okay, she's a runner. She's a runner. Gotcha. Cool. In the NIL domain, president for other women to seize the opportunity presented by the evolving landscape of college athletics. Okay. All right, so now we're up to our 4 autos, whatever we go. Okay, we've got a She Got Game, a Lyric Swan. It's gonna be basketball. That's a pretty easy one. It's gonna be basketball, but okay. She Got Game, and that's and I think actually that might be Mojo, maybe, where it's got those little woo woo woo, which is pretty cool. So that's one of the inserts. The She Got Game. A 1 of 1. Oh, fancy. Very good. Very nice. Oh, it's a nice one. All right. Coming up next, we've got another She Got Game. We've got Lily Fenton. Volleyball? I'm gonna say volleyball. I think that's a volleyball. That's a volleyball, yeah? Is it volleyball? No, wait. What's volleyball? What's the one that you've got the net? No. Not netball? No, not netball, volleyball. Volleyball's the one with the net. Netball's not the one with the net. As in the net between the thing. The one they play on the beach. That's the one that they play on the beach, right? Let's have a look. So it's a She Got Game. I like that color way more than that one. How it's like the blue and then a bit of that pinky purple going on. But it's the same type of little dots and stuff. Cool, sorry. Now what number is it? It is a 4 of 4. All right. It doesn't tell us anything about her though, so I don't know what she plays. But I think that's volleyball. That looks like a volleyball to me. All right. Now, halfway through them, we got a 1 of 1 though, so that's pretty cool. And then we've got a Her Story, Hillary Knight. Ice hockey. That's gonna be ice hockey. Pretty easy. She's actually done her number as well, 21. There you go. Hillary Knight. That's a cool one with the gold and stuff and little swirl things. Woo. All right. Number's that one. It's another 1 of 1. Ooh. That's pretty cool, that one. Yeah. All right. Now, I believe this is our final one. Last one. All right, it's one of the normal ones. It is Arina Sabalenka. And that is, let's say cricket. That's not cricket. That is tennis. And that's a nice, just normal sort of refractor purple. Dark purple. That's cool. What's that one? That is a 3 of 4. We got 2 1 of 1s, which is pretty cool. That's pretty good, yeah. Pretty happy with that. There's some new people that we didn't have autographs of. And I'm gonna leave them all now. Even the base ones. Because they're like still numbered. Yeah, tennis. Yes, tennis. Because I was like, the racket's too big to be the small racket tennis, whatever that's called. Did I say badminton? It's not called badminton. No, it is called badminton, isn't it? I think there's probably another one as well, isn't there? Is there? No, I think it's just badminton what I'm thinking of. Oh, gee. that one doesn't surprise me that was a 1 of 1 because it was gold. And I feel like gold would be one that they would be like, yeah, we'll do a 1 of 1 of this. That colorway. Yeah, She Got Games were good. Yeah. Very good. Very good. So I have 1 box of this left. We'll leave that for another time though. Yes. I'm excited for whether it's today or tomorrow. I think it's going to be today though. When our graded cards come back, get to find out what we got. Very exciting. Oh, perfect. I pulled the right amount out. Races part-time in the ARCA Menards series for Spracker Racing Enterprises with Celsius on board. So it's the ARCA Racing. But I was right, it was racing. That's a racing outfit. She's holding a can of some sort of energy drink, but it's covered so you can't tell what the branding and stuff is. Wonder what it could be. Fantastic. Nice, that's nice. I like it. Very good. It's a fancy product. It's a fancy product. And it's not too expensive either, which is great. Which is wonderful. All right. That's done. Now, how am I feeling? Because like I said, I would like to go through... It's been such a long time. And I would like to go through one of those Marvel ones. But at the same time, it has been 6 hours and it is 7 a.m. And I can feel a bit hoarse. I think I'm definitely too tired to do the Doctor Who this time. We'll probably put that for next time. We did open that. Like I said, the main thing is that I've got to start getting some more stuff ready for sending off cards to get graded. All right. I'm going to look, but I do suggest you get some rest as well. Oh, all right. Oh, all right, I suppose. But no, that's fine because we need to do, and I may fall asleep. All right. Well, you had a hard, long day at work, so you definitely deserve a sleep. So I hope you do fall asleep. And we will need to do some more card stuff anyway because we've got the waifu stuff that's coming. Again, like I think one might be coming today and then probably another one tomorrow because for some reason they weren't all just sent together. All coming from the one place as well. Yes. Thank you very much for the hydrate as well. So I think, all right, we'll wrap it up. And then what's today? Today is Wednesday. Let me, there we go. I very much appreciate it. Slide this back. All over. There we go. That's good. Ooh, did I go too far? Oh, that's perfect. Yeah. When will I be back and what will I be doing? Well, I'll be back later today. Probably, tonight. I'll be back tonight. For either more Kingdom Hearts 2. Most likely some more Kingdom Hearts 2. We'll do some more Kingdom Hearts 2. And then also some Nikki. We'll do some more Nikki and with the event and everything. I think there was the update that was done, or it's meant to be done, happening sometime soon. So there's that. So we go through that and check the midway update things. I think that's what's happened. Go on with them. Excuse you, that was the table. That's why you saw it rocking. You saw the thing rocking, all right? Calm down. But yeah, so I'll be back later tonight with Infinity Nikki and Slash All. Kingdom Hearts. And also it will be Wednesday, so cheaper redeems and stuff. And yeah, end of the week. So Friday maybe we'll do some more card stuff, or maybe Sunday. Or Monday. One of those. I know, not Sunday. Flipping Sunday's Mario Party Day. So that won't happen Sunday. But Saturday is we've got Cat Day Saturday. I just need to find another cat game to do. But I'll figure something out. Otherwise, we'll. There's a weird noise over there. Otherwise, we'll do Spooky Saturday. But yeah, so I'll be back tonight. / very early tomorrow. But thank you everybody for joining me this morning. Very much appreciated. We'll be back. We'll do things and have times. Hope everyone has a wonderful rest of their morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever the time happens to be for you. Say hi to your mum for me, and I'll see you. And bye for now. Hello, Gingerbread Salem. I see you have a banana threatening me. Well, ease up. Ease up. I mean, I find that quite inappropriate, Colourfully Woolly. You know, well, first of all, my middle pocket banana is not threatening. It's very thin. It's long, but it's soft. It's not threatening at all. It's pleasing to the sight. But